Good evening, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. So heads up, if you haven't seen I mentioned on Twitter, but I've been kind of under the weather for the last few days. Feeling a little better today. Not amazing, but definitely better than I was. Um, just as a side note, I did disable hydrate today. I'm just being very specific and careful about what I'm drinking. Mostly, just getting some tea in to help with that, things of that nature. So, just, let me just drop things here that Grimoire's almost dead. Um, we can definitely hold on to that and that. Let's swap those. And then put the kitties away. But yeah, I'm just being really cautious about what I'm drinking. I know that obviously, I would expect that people who use the hydrate button is coming from a place of love and concern, and I do appreciate that. I'm just being very cautious about what I'm drinking, and that mix does include ginger ale as well, just to make sure everything stays nice and settled, which is technically considered a soda, so therefore, I don't want to be in a scenario where that gets out of whack. Hopefully that makes sense. So, apologies if you were hoping to use that button today. It is not going to be available today. Today, possibly tomorrow, but it'll be back once I'm ready for it to be back, I promise. Oh. Dang, I haven't been around since that change. I saw that about on... And, it's less you catching a trim and me being around, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Or night at this point. Nope, that's too low. That's literally barely too high. Let's try that again. Fuck it, we're just gonna keep it at 34 today. Also, I don't know if you caught that part, but if my energy seems off, my caffeine levels are not what they normally would be. And since my caffeine levels are not what they would normally be, as a result, my energy's kind of weird right now, even to me.
Hand on the Bible, said you'd never lie. But when I was with you, did it all the time. Satan's little soldier, hidden intentions in your eyes. But I couldn't see, I was blinded by a light. Don't say the Lord's name, you took it in vain. I played your little game. Don't cover up the light, and I guess that's why I've been cleaning up the words I spilled tonight. Almost broken, feeling stagnant, seldom useful, always honest. Well, I guess that's why we click so well back.
Every day you shame, daughter made family wear wigs. Supposed to look like a new, but it did wear a blue wig. Sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I appreciate that.
All the things that I can never give to you, I can never give to you. My voice was not the only thing I lost this year. I'm losing.
Sorry, I know I interrupted a song. I also play Cards of Humanity. Had to kill the last of my brandy. I'm not sure what the two have together to go together, unless you take a shot like when your card's picked or something, or maybe when your card isn't picked, which would be far worse. All right, let's give this guy a name tag. What is your name going to be today, sir? Oh, nah, thank you so much for the bits. Wait. Okay, no. I thought I heard someone behind me. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. 271, 77K, 800 cash on hand. I think I just somehow borked myself. That should fix it. Oh, literally no one signed in. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, no. No, no. No. Oh, shoot. That should never be the case. Dang it. How was that? Where was that set? No, it's not that. That should be my camera. That's a problem that I need to fix quick. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I always do. Was it over here? Is it that, maybe? No. Something weird is happening, and it didn't happen until that weird... Until I messed up my my screen in the bank. There we go. That's what it was. Only thing went wrong was washer broke down. Had to hand wash clothes in the shower. Yeah, no, I know that song. I know that song entirely too well, in fact. Alright, now everything should be behaving again. I don't know how that got toggled on, but here we are. There we go. Better. You know what? I'll see if Roosters Rest. If I can get food at Roosters Rest, maybe we can just do that real quick before we go to the mayor's office. I'm glad to hear your driver won. I mean, you know I don't follow NASCAR, so I know nothing at all about that. But beyond that, I'm glad your driver won. Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Can I get you?
I would like to get a large cock combo, please. Something filling.
All right, go ahead and swipe for me.
Whoop.
Grab one more side real quick.
Oh. I guess you forgot the side. Oh well.
All right, there you go, my man. I threw in an extra tea because it was getting a little bad there.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'll make sure to drink that first. Have a good
No
day. Be
problem.
safe.
You have a good one too.
I'm also kind of glad he called it out. Oh, one turn too soon. All right, we got food for the day. So, fair warning, today's gonna... Pardon me. Sorry about that. Today's gonna probably be a rather short stream, since I still am kind of on the edge of recovering. I obviously don't want to overdo it. Okay, I did remember. I wasn't sure if I did or not for a minute there. That cop was speeding without lights on and halfway into my lane. But I'm the one who gets in trouble for I'm the one who potentially gets in trouble for driving bad. Well, and the other problem is my lungs aren't exactly in factory condition to begin with. So I automatically have a little bit of a cough. But then multiply that times, I think it was just a regular flu. But multiply that times flu and like I said though, it's not as bad as it was the last few days. Like last night I did I did my other stream over on the Firmware Geeks channel. Because I was like, you know, it's not going to be bad. It's not going to be too bad. What? Why? Why? What? What? Why? Why is everyone parked in the valet area? There are so many cars parked in the valet area. Like, are any of these actually people that are actually here? Because if I don't see a single person inside the building, because there's no one in front, if I don't see a single person inside the building, I'm 100% going back out and trying to get those marked for tow. But yeah, it was it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Okay, so there's literally no employees in the building. Alright, we are signed in as deputy mayor. Since there's no employees, I can't imagine there'd be anyone. I don't hear anyone. My over the head thing look doesn't see anyone. I doubt heavily. Yeah, I can retrieve stuff. Apparently, deputy mayor doesn't get a pass on that. I presume, you know, nobody back here by judge's chambers, which is locked and I don't have a key for. That's fair. I don't need a key for it anyways. Bronchitis, asthma kicks in. Bronchitis and pneumonia, not my friends. I don't think bronchitis and pneumonia are anyone's friends, strictly speaking. Oh, I already did it. Okay. I guess you don't get a message. You just have to hit E, and it happens. Okay, fair enough. That's the side. That's the drink that's almost out. That's the drink that's gonna last longer. Okay. Everything's organized. And obviously there's not gonna be anyone over here on this side. Because the only people who would be over on this side would be this room. No one's in here. Voting, but voting's not open yet. And nobody would come down this way because it's silly. So I'm going to go flag all of those cars. Every single last one of them. I'm sad I haven't seen Cass on in a while. And obviously Cass didn't beat me into the server tonight. Granted, I don't know if she's been around in the last few days. But yeah, every single one of these about to get flagged. Or at least I'm going to try. Failed 5 minutes. If 3 in a row do it, I'm going to just give up. She's on yesterday? Okay, I just missed her then. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, I think I figured it out then. I think that error is when no one signed in to do tow. Which just sucks because no one signed in to do tow, so I can't assign vehicles to them. But people don't sign in to tow because there's never vehicles to do.
Second thought, I can't really tell you about Epsilon. We're not really supposed to talk about it.
It's self-defeating is what it is. All right, so let us take a look. And see what is going on in the world of business proposals. There have literally only been 2 new ones. Interesting. Wait. No, there might have been more than 2. Okay, that one's on hold. Don't worry about it. That one's already been blocked. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's actually a total of 4 new ones. There's something about what happened in legislation, but got confused about them. Well, I mean, while I'm looking through this, I'm happy to talk you through it. What are you looking at? What was confusing? So one of the resubmissions was 404. 404 was previously denied by Ayub, saying that he literally needed to hear from them before it should even be resubmitted. All right, so there's a total of 3 for us to review. Then is the correct answer. All right, sorry, just doing bookkeeping. Let's see. The only thing I caught was that Mickey can't do a 3rd term. He has to wait a month, but that's why I get confused with something about PD. Okay. So the way that legislation stands at this exact moment. Last I checked, neither of the 2 have passed. At this exact moment is supposed to be either he can, but he needs to what am I trying to say? What I've been led to understand is either he can run for another term, or there's 2 pieces of legislation. Sorry, let me start over. I'm confusing myself, and that's not great. Also, let me look at my phone because I don't know if I'm getting nothing. Okay. All right. So the way it stands right this very second, with nothing being done, with no action taken, the way it stands is that he's already run 2 terms. He needs to wait at least 1 term before he can run again, which 1 term being 2 months. That's where the way it stands right this second before the 2 most recent pieces of legislation regarding it. few things that got passed by the Senate, then I kind of lost. I will double check right now. I have not seen anything passed by the Senate regarding that. DOJ, yeah, no, last DOJ announcement with newly passed stuff was 9/22. So that would not include that. That had the Unified Police Department Munitions Act, which was for the Sidewinder missiles. Reclassification of employment, which was making dispatch and PD tow government employees. San Andreas Royalties Foundation, which is music artists getting paid, and mayoral security, which is better protection for Mickey / future whoever. Hello, Mr. Banks.
Hello, good day. Oh
Or
yeah,
Miss Banks,
well,
rather, excuse me.
yeah, no worries, no worries.
Sorry,
Good
brain
assumption.
misfire.
All the other banks are. Don't worry. Remember, I said that I can't say your name either. So we're even now. I
Okay,
was just
fair
wondering if I get status updates or a check on my business proposal.
I would be glad to look into that for you. Give me just a moment or two here, and I will do so.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Jordan Banks, Jordan Banks, Jordan Banks, Jordan Banks. Los Santos Tours. Los Santos Tours. Okay, for Los Santos Tours, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, the I think it's fair to say at this moment that your proposal has been reviewed by every single person other than the chief of staff and the mayor.
Who's the chief of staff?
Is one Alex Domino, if you're familiar with them.
Okay. I've heard of an Alex, but I didn't know their last name.
Okay. So Alex is our chief of staff. They're the one who makes the final decision.
All right, sounds great.
So ultimately, at the end of the day, every other person who has reviewed it, which would be myself, Nicholas Reyes, and Harry Martinez, which are three of the deputy mayors.
Yeah, harass you all.
We all have read it, and we have all said we feel this is a great idea, and we have all given our sign off on it. So all we are waiting for is Alex to join that list, hopefully.
Okay. So would it be inappropriate for me to definitely not hunt Alex down someday in the other store?
No, certainly not hunt down. I would very much.
No, I'm kidding though.
For legal reasons, I would very much recommend against that specific language. That being said, if Alex is around, if you happen to catch them around the city, happen to catch them on Twitter, something of that nature, you are of course more than welcome. Mm-hmm.
It's like a date, right? I gotta accidentally bump into them.
Yeah. You need a whole meet cute thing.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
But yeah, absolutely.
I won't actually hunt them down.
Okay, good.
It was a figure of speech, after I swear.
But yeah, I would definitely recommend, doing what you can to get in touch with Alex, because once we get their signature, you are 100% golden.
Hell yeah. I thought I was waiting for the mayor, but no, it's good to know. I heard the Alex name the other day, so I will look into this further. Thank you.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you were to somehow speak with Mickey first, which let's just suffice to say that I think it's easier to get FaceTime with the Pope than it is to with Mickey these days. But if you were
I saw him. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, if you were to get him to say yes, I agree, and tell us that he agrees, then that obviously Mickey trumps all in when it comes to this. Well, other than the Senate. If the Senate says, hold on, there's something fishy, obviously we all lose to the Senate. But aside from that,
gotcha. Yeah, I saw him one day, but I was like, I feel like I don't want to bug him. He's probably busy.
Yeah, and he usually has, a lot on his plate because because he does have a lot of time that he has to dedicate to outside of the city. And so since he does spend a lot of time outside the city, his time inside the city is relatively short and very eventful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because there's certain things that only he can do, like pay everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Come back and make a bunch of payments.
Yeah. That seems to be most visits. That seems to be half his day. Is oh, okay. Security, drive me to the vault so I can make payments. Or,
Okay, well, thank you so
any
much.
bank.
Yeah, any bank. One that's not being robbed at the moment.
Yes, ideally one that is not being robbed and that doesn't have a ton of crime activity going on down around it.
That's going to be hard to find.
I mean,
All right. Well, thank you very
true.
much.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. Have a
Absolutely.
wonderful day. A wonderful rest of your day.
You as well. Take care and be safe.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, cool. I want to remember things are actually speaking to me when it doesn't make sense now. Okay, so that was just breaking down where we stand today. This is where it gets more complicated because there are two floating bills that are at odds with each other. One was submitted by Mickey, or supposed to have been submitted by Mickey. We don't know if it actually has been. And the other either is or will be submitted by a in-character unknown third party. Oh, that's concerning. Well, this is going to be I can do proposal reviews while we're waiting to come back up. That's not an issue. We got plans upon plans. Don't worry about it. So what those two do. Oh wait, I cannot be in here when that happens. Because I will be locked in here and unable to escape. The voices, they speak to me and they say, run for the hills. Actually, you know what? As long as I'm not actually in there, it should be fine. I'll just duck and cover upstairs. And then when the server comes back up, I'll wake up right here. My car will be outside parked at that valet. Everything should be fine that way. Oh. Nope. That's not what I meant. Let's try that again. There you go. That's better. Okay. So anyways. Two bills. So the one that was submitted by Mickey, or supposed to be submitted by Mickey, what it will do, if passed, is that it will change the structure so that a mayor can, in fact, run for a third term in a row. However, in order to be elected, the mayor has to get a supermajority. If they do not get a supermajority, then whoever came in second place in the popular vote takes the mayor's office. My big issue with that, and I'll be honest, I do have a huge issue with that, is that in a scenario where the mayor is the runner-up of a vote, even if it wasn't like a supermajority, like let's say Mickey, let's just throw some random names and numbers and see what sticks to the wall. Let's say that we set a situation where Mickey runs and gets 55% of the vote, like he did last time. And then we'll say Osvaldo Pingafria runs because he's been talking about running, and he gets 30% of the vote. And then let's say, there's another like 10 people, and we all split like the last 15%, or they, because I wouldn't be running if Mickey's running. So Osvaldo takes the mayor's office. But at the same time, Osvaldo's vote was not a mandate of the people. Which means right away there's going to be doubt, indecision, distrust, all kinds of stuff of we didn't actually vote for you towards him. Which I think is, I'm worried that is going to be what happens. And if that is in fact what happens, oh goodness, excuse me, one moment. Sorry, my voice cracked because I was about to cough and say happens at the same time. That's fun. I didn't know that was an option. Cool. But yeah, if that's what happens, we are in a situation where the mayor and, everyone who works for the mayor is going to get flack about, we didn't vote for you. You might have like people try and do like a thing to try and, get him kicked out or get him to step down or whatever. I'm not saying Jan 6, but I'm kind of saying Jan 6. So that is a legitimate fear I have regarding that. Because I do see people in this server, I see trolls and I do see bad faith actors. And also people who would just be like lol content. He is a Cuban Federale, but this isn't like running for president. You don't have to be a natural born citizen. Okay, so 12:11 should be when we can start going back up. Okay, so like 12:06 is when I'm gonna reboot the game. Right now we're just staring at nothing. I'll go ahead and turn the notepad on, just for some content, something to look at, even though it's mostly blank, because we'll go over that in a minute. But yeah, so here's the thing though. That's one path. So, I mean, technically there's 3 paths. There's the law as it stands right now, which is the first thing we talked about. There's the Mickey's, I think it's like the Mickey Act or something like that. Well, here's the catch. Not yet. The server's rebooting right now. People with different types of prio, like doctor tickets, EMS tickets, straight up normal prio, can start getting in 5 minutes after the reboot, which is at 06. People with standard prio can't start getting in until 11 after. So right now, we're not even in at the train. We're outside the front gates staring at the locked gate. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Path 1, no legislation passes in time. The election runs as standard. Mickey can't run. And therefore, I'm kind of... in any of these scenarios, I'm kind of seeing Osvaldo being the front runner to win. A 10 just kind of has a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths on the server. Just the way he kind of RPs. So I don't know that he's going to have much of a shot. Emma, because Emma, was a previous mayor. But her mayoral tenure was not necessarily the most amazing. If Mickey doesn't run, I'll run, which, I might get something. I'll probably get something. Rem may not run this time. I don't know. He might. He might not. Trying to think who else. Oh, Winsong's running. I don't know. I consider Winsong a wild card. But yeah, those I feel like are kind of like the big players. Like I feel like yeah, no. Those are pretty much the big players. Everyone else I'm looking at is kind of a little bit smaller. There is one Vagos member that's planning on running. I forget who it was now. But I don't know. Like that might get the Crim vote. But yeah, I mean essentially that's kind of what it boils down to. Is at the end of the day, there's a lot of possibilities in the air on paths 1, path 2, and path 3. Speaking of path 3, though, that's the Dark Horse bill. I don't know the actual name of it. I don't know who. Well, in character, I don't know who submitted it. Out of character, I know, but it's meta, and it's a little bit too meta. As far as the city going down in flames, I really don't think so. But the third path locks, from what I understand, locks the mayoral campaign to 2 terms only. Period. End of discussion. No wiggle room. It takes what's currently kind of the unspoken rule and actually makes it a law. So in that path, again, Mickey's not eligible to run. So a lot of my predictions about 1 become my predictions about 3. And the other kind of dark horse behind it, And what I think people are forgetting, and this is OOC, this is meta, but this is not something that really affects me in character at this point, is if Osvaldo runs and Mickey's not able to run, there is a high probability that James might be out there getting Osvaldo's name in people's mouths. Whether it's pro, whether it's con, I don't know. But there's a high probability that Crane for mayor. I don't think any of the admins want mayor. I think they're happier letting us players fight for it. All right, so 6. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game back up. And once it's back up, I'm gonna mute it until 11 or until we're in queue. / fighting our way up / whatever. And that's why. There we go. Sorry, it was just kind of loud and obnoxious. But yeah, so ultimately, no matter which of the 3 paths, right now, my front runner is probably going to be Osvaldo. Osvaldo has also, apparently, from what I understand from talking to Apollos, has been working with Sloan to some degree. Which, if that combination is going to help a lot with getting his name out. And that combination is going to be amazing for what legislation could come through. Because keeping in mind that, Sloan was the shadow mayor for McKee's first term. I mean, I would argue there's probably more people than just Crane who really know the law. I just think that most people, there's a degree of SBSing. Like, I feel like Saren's pretty good with the law. My interactions with him and from when I catch clips of him here and there, I feel like Saren's got a really good grasp of the law. Plus, there's also kind of like a checks and balances thing that happens with the mayor's office and Crane and the Senate. If Crane was the mayor, that breaks down checks and balances. We would have to have a different superior or high judge or whatever it is, whatever his official position is. Plus, high judge is a position for life unless someone steps down. Because for that exact reason, because it is held by an admin, just like the Senate is all held by admins. So Judge Crane, being an admin, again, I just don't think that he'd want to get mixed up in that. But yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, I mean, all we can do is really theory craft. But I honestly think, like, of everybody who's on the list, the name that I think is going to be in most people's mouths is going to be Osvaldo. And if Osvaldo's getting the most, because it is a popularity contest, just like any popular vote is always a popularity contest. Whoever gets the most votes is going to be whoever's name is in the most mouths. I'm getting, more and more known around these hours. Getting known by more people around these hours. But I'm still not super popular per se. And only holding down one, the quietest of the shifts is not really going to do too much for me. Whereas, like I said, Osvaldo tends to be shift 2. James tends to be shift 2. All the Federales tend to be shift 2. So they're going to have a much easier time getting Osvaldo's name out there because they're around those hours. I know it's a little early, but I just have to test the waters. Yeah, okay. I figured as much, but I had to test the waters. When I get that big pop-up, that means that my queue access doesn't allow me in yet. So yeah, right at 12:11, we're going to start kind of hammering the door. Not that much, but the lifers have a vote as well. So I'm not if they want to this time. Well, so here's the other challenge is the lifers. I mean, I don't know that they're going to go for Mickey. And that's the piece that goes into like that path too, where I'm like, I don't think he's going to get the super majority. He's pissed off Chang'an, which is a huge population. He's got PD more or less in his pocket, but at the same time, are 100% of them going to vote? And are they going to vote, the same way on their cop character and on their other character, which should be kind of weird champ. Pausing for reaction. Okay, good. Perfection. That's exactly the goal I wanted. All right. So yeah, at the end of the day, there's too many variables that make me think that Mickey, like even when Chang'an was in his pocket for the second election, he only got 55. And not necessarily in his pocket, but they were happy with him. There's been enough time that's passed, they may have forgiven him, but I still don't know. I still don't know how that's going to fall. Plus, there is some relationship between Chang'an and the Federalith, which, again, if they choose to back the Federalith, that just pushes Osvaldo even higher, like to where he might actually take majority anyways, which is an interesting possibility for Path 2, is if Mickey not only doesn't get super majority, but in fact doesn't get majority, that creates a very interesting moment. So going through verifying everything, I'm just worried, if it starts downloading anything. Oh, there was something small there. So yeah, it looks like there was probably a hotfix they had to patch in. Whatever. I wouldn't say roll of the dice per se. Like standing back, there's a lot of variables that make it hard to predict 100%. But it's not exactly a roll of the dice because that would imply that, outcomes are relatively even. I honestly feel like we're coming into this with Osvaldo having a big advantage. Also, we didn't do a damn thing with proposals. Whatever. We can do it when we get back in, and we're not talking about this. I can actually turn this back off for now. But yeah, at the end of the day, I really do, no matter which path, my predictions, like 85% of the time, keep coming up as Valdo. Which is a pretty strong number to throw out there. But I just feel like he's got as good of connections as Mickey, if not better, and has burnt fewer bridges than Mickey. Because we all know Mickey has made some people very unhappy. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Obviously, we should have tried to drive back home. Ah, well. We'll just take a brisk run. Good for her. Good for the heart. Unless there's a taxi available. If there's a taxi available, maybe we won't run. Wait, why did I check that? Okay. Cool. So, best answer is go up to occupation, turn left, and run in a straight line. So there you go. I can keep talking while I'm running. Unless someone stops, which I doubt it. Anyways. This is actually significantly further than running from the other apartments to... Like, significantly further. But, you know. Okay, that's weird. Hello? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Are you just a local? Yep, you're a local. Okay. That was weird as hell then. Whatever. Left from near the apartments. Slow down weird. Oh, whatever. Anyways, as I was saying. What was I saying now? Right, the projections. I see a lot of projections where Osvaldo wins. I see some where he wins a majority, maybe even a super majority. That might be pushing it. But I see a lot of projections where Osvaldo ends up winning. If Mickey really pulls off some weird stuff, he might be able to secure it. But I don't see it happening. But at the same time, I work for the man. So if he's running, I have to go along with, you know, let's plan for the third term. I don't want to sabotage him. I don't want to act out against him. I want to prepare for a potential third term. But like I said, if he doesn't run, that's where I throw my name in the ring. Alright. But yeah. I mean, ultimately, a lot of it's going to come down to we'll see what we see. Because first of all, we need to see if those two bills go in / if they pass. If they don't even go in, then it's moot.
Why is it that all the married ones are taken?
Oh, please.
Lol. Why is it all the married ones are taken? Where is my brain now, suddenly? Oh, yeah. Check your DM when you have them in. So I did check them earlier, so if it's just the picture and that, I didn't get a chance, obviously, to say much about it, but, oh, that's not great, is it? Oh, actually, that's not too bad right there. Dang it. Okay, that's worse than I thought it was. But then there is nothing. That stung a little bit worse than I would have liked. That's okay. I will be alright. Oh god. Oh god, the light turned red. Get me out of this street. And now I need to cross that way. Sweet. Dang it, where'd my brain go? How come no brain? Right. So ultimately, end of the day, that's what I was saying. Ultimately, end of the day. Ultimately, end of the day, if Mickey runs, I need to be working with him. If Mickey doesn't run, I'm gonna run. It's not anything else other than, you know, just pure unbridled logic. Actually, wait, let's cross here. Let's wait for it and cross here. Because even if I don't think Mickey's gonna win, which I really, unless he pulls something weird out of his ass, I don't. I still need to be on his team. But then, if Osvaldo wins, because of, like I said before, him working with Sloan, I kind of have an automatic in to his team. Because parkour is good for you when you don't fall and bust your head halfway open. I am covering a small, carrying a small amount of damage from that fall. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go for it if he doesn't run. If he's either chooses not to run or is ineligible to run, I will 100% be running. That goes without saying, honestly, at this point. That's just a fact. Maybe not goes without saying, but it's just a fact. I will 100% be running if that is the case. Alright, let's go ahead and drop some stuff. Get that set back up. Go ahead and drop another twat. Where was I? Proposals, yeah. You're absolutely right. I'm supposed to be proposals. But, you know, if Monkey's around... Sorry, if Monkey's around, I gotta bug Monkey for a little bit. Anyways. But yeah, no, if Mickey doesn't run, I'm definitely running. I'm almost guaranteed gonna lose to Osvaldo if Mickey doesn't run. But, you know, I'll still run. But the thing is if Osvaldo runs in any of those scenarios, Osvaldo's gonna be working with Sloan. And since I'm already, you know, on good terms with Sloan, he's probably gonna put in a word in Osvaldo's ear saying, hey, I got this perfect guy for shift 3 for you. And then I'm in once again. I just go from being Mickey's deputy mayor to Osvaldo's deputy mayor. Which may or may not require swearing fealty to Cuba. I'm not sure how that's going to go. But at least I probably I speak better Spanish than, I don't know about necessarily than Space Boy. I don't know how good he is. But I definitely speak better Spanish than James Randall. And how the hell did you have a head pop when the server's only been back up for like 10 minutes? Or I guess 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. Lols. It's always entertaining when you get random OOC shit. Anyways, but yeah, so depending on how things go, there is, I would say, probably sitting around 80 to 85% odds that next administration, I'm going to be sitting in this office in one of two positions. I was laughing today. Riv let James drive a fire truck. It happens. It definitely happens. Well, usually it's Ricky the Roomba, Dr. Pillbot, that does that. But you know, it's nice to know that Rib's in on the game now too. Then again, I guess it's all just content, so. Riv strikes me as the kind of person who does stuff for content more than anything. So, I guess it's not that surprise. Okay, that's still 12. It's not bad. Alright. Now, enough of this. We are going to do some proposals, finally. I've been away. I've been putting them off. We're going to get some done. Now, we've only got like 3, like I said earlier. Matthew Antov. Matt's. Oh god, please tell me that's not actually how it's. Let me look at the actual proposal. Oh, thank god, that was just a typo on the form. Okay. I was about to deny it just for that alone. Alright, let's see here. Bites Building, North Rockford Plaza. Okay, I'm not seeing a conflict with other proposals, so that's not an issue. Alright, let's see. Matt's, a material business that specializes in buying and selling materials throughout the city of Los Santos, ran by Matthew Antov. His vision is to provide an easier and more accessible method for individuals and companies to access materials and ensures their supply provided to ease the demand. I'm nervous about that. Supply provided to ease the demand. Right now, with where supply and demand sit, I've been seeing mats go for buying mats as low as 6 per. Dropping it further makes me very nervous. Because that really nukes Sani, that nukes metal detecting, that nukes gold panning, even poop panning. Let's see. Employees. Matthew and others within Mats aim to establish connections with other companies, such as Gold Rush and Sionis Refinery, to provide a solid system to buy and sell materials from all within the city, new and existing. With solid backing from the company owners of Gold Rush, they aim to work in unison to provide the exchange of materials to continue the madness that is gold panning. Mats aims to keep the employment open to people who are genuinely interested in panning and promoting the game from materials. At Mats, we believe that without our hardworking employees, the company wouldn't succeed. So, to allow our employees to thrive, we plan to pay our employees via commission base, which will be set at 50% of the profits made. This will result in the company keeping 50% to reinvest into itself, making a self-sufficient business, helping everyone within and out of the company. Honestly, with the amount of foot traffic they would potentially do, I don't see a 50-50 split as being bad for the employees or the business. I feel like that they could still be profitable in all regards that way. Sorry, I just had to check and make sure no text messages. Company will be located out of the Bytes building, located in North Rockford Plaza, right next to Gold Rush and Hayes Mechanic Shop. The aim is to be accessible to other businesses within the city in direct vicinity. We aim to talk with the real estate in order to secure the storefront and market the business appropriately on Twitter and Yellow Pages. We've done our due diligence, checked and confirmed no other businesses have shown interest in the following storefront location. I'm not sure how they checked for pending businesses, unless they reached out to a deputy before submitting. Materials we'll be purchasing will be not limited to aluminum, steel, scrap, plastic, rubber, copper. Price of materials will be about for subject to change given the fluctuation in the economy shown over the last few days. Oh. Have there been further fluctuations since the last time I looked? That is interesting. Well, there's nothing right now, apparently. Let's see. Economy benefits based on the economy will determine the buying and selling rate of listed materials to ensure a fair price is offered to the city and to not inflate or fluctuate the current system via private buying from sanitation workers and metal detectors alike. We understand there are other companies that are along the same lines of Mats. However, we can guarantee a consistent, reliable business structure, allowing employees to work for the business, creating job opportunities and flowing money through the economy. Business requirements. In order for us to successfully start this up, we require a license to operate the business for Mr. Matthew Antov, company bank account, and company account made on the phone employment app. Mats is mostly a self-starter that will be able to become self-sufficient once the means have been approved. Startup costs. Currently, we have no startup costs. This is all done through the storefront. Only assistance needed will be access to the real estate, which allows the purchase of the storefront to be used. Costs will be factored into the income and expenditure during early days of release. And then a whole ass blank page. See, and I denied, what's his name? Really, Brian? Really? I'm gonna have to look for it. Marty. I'm actually upset that it took that much effort to find it. But the difference is that Marty's was missing a ton of information, and it came across very much as he was doing it for himself. This includes a lot more information, and feels like, there is some degree of value for what he's offering. No, don't reference the other one. Just on its own merits. That's such a basic statement. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I just completely shot myself in the foot on that. Let me revise. Because the thing is that you're not, they're still not creating the mats out of thin air. Because if they were adding another channel of mats that were previously unaccounted for in the market, that would be an issue. They're removing uncertainty. They're not removing. They're not. Or they're adding. Adding certainty. They're not adding raw materials themselves. They're only acting as a 24/7. Hopefully, marketplace for materials. I think I did like 3 different turns on that one, but ultimately, yeah, let's go with approval. All right, so next up is Maverick Adler, Pharma Automotive Solutions. So either they want to be yet another car vendor, or they want to sell accessories for cars. Which we've only had 5 million of those recently. Let's see. Los Angeles bustling city, blah, blah, blah. Okay, filler. Karma Automotive Solutions aims to deliver automotive care and self-maintenance to all the citizens of Los Santos. We strive to offer our products and services to a wide range of customers, from the casual daily driver just looking to just get from point A to point B, to the extreme car enthusiast battling their inner demons with the need for adrenaline. Plan to adapt to customer needs. If you're just a commute driver, we'll have repair kits on standby. If you're an enthusiast, different levels of wax to help your car stand out. We haven't forgotten about the extreme enthusiasts with nitrous and harnesses, with a combination of products and services, blah, blah, blah. Basic and advanced repair kits, lard wax, car polish, excellent car polish, nitrous, car harnesses, roadside assistance delivery services, planned automotive events, and an automotive council. They want to start an automotive council through their business. West side of Vinewood between Comedy Club and Tequila La, strip mall that's currently fully vacant. Okay, so there's nowhere near enough information for one. And for two, I feel like I've seen this proposal 1,000 times by now. Flip that around. That's all we wrote for that one. Oh my goodness. When both your names together take up nearly the full line, you really don't have to both submit your name on it. You know that, right? Let's see. Huh. There's a lot to this. Although I am wondering. Yeah, no, there's also a lot of concern to this. All right. Dear future investors, huh? This was your investment proposal, I see. Thank you for considering Kail's Corner to assist with your taste of home away from home needs. Our genuine retired old folks, Kat and Patty, specialize in slow and efficient service while keeping your needs in mind throughout the duration of your visit. We help new faces and OGs keep their sanity by providing a relaxing, friendly, and warm environment to come in, talk to us, rob us, or just put their feet up and vent. Having been part of the game for so long, we understand the need of citizens' particular lifestyles. Our goal is to ensure that we empower the people who come by our shop to live a better and brighter life, knowing that they have been heard, understood, and given a sticker for accomplishing anything. Okay, this is an adorable sounding proposal, but what we come to next, from your everyday hardened criminal to the kind, quote-unquote, actual civilian, Caddy's Corner will have something to suit everyone. Below you'll find details of shop and merchandise, including projected costs and estimated visitor count. There's a big chunk in here about the owners. Always taking part in fixing others' problems. Already a career problem-solving couple. Want to continue that in a storefront setting. Kat has experience in treason, murder, and being the mother of the lost MC up until her retirement. Patty's done much the same, like a disappointing father. Supporting others has always been their bread and butter. I mean, that's just okay. That's very direct of you. Thank you for being upfront about your criminal history. So, here is the issue. Deliverables. Types. Home baked goods such as apple tart, orange slices, slices of pie. Purpose. To give a sugary feel-good boost to your soul. Cost. $50. Would be free if allowed. Types. Drinks, teas, coffee. Juice boxes, black coffee, sweet tea, lemonade, etc. To warm you up and sate that thirst, $60 to $100. So not only are they already offering a new business that sells food and drinks, but they're literally talking about undercutting every single restaurant in the city. Collectible items, action Andy Man figures, see Patty. So basically like toy soldier type figurines, stuff like that. For the hoarders out there who love collectible figurines with a fun backstory, cost expected between $1,500 to $2,500. First aid items: Boo Boo Kisses, multivitamins, fruity medicine, cheesy kid-style band-aids, etc. To make the scratch and scrapes a little less traumatizing with memories from childhood. $55 to $150. Why Los Santos needs this? Oh, this ought to be good. Based on preliminary observations upon retiring, we've noticed a need for officers, criminals, and civilians to just have a place to vent without having to schedule an appointment with a therapist or doctor. A safe, neutral space with no judgment, no assumptions, no ulterior motives, where anyone can come by and talk, relax, and just breathe for a few minutes before returning to the hustle and bustle in the city. After walking out of our store, we want our visitors, because people who come by will be seen as guests, not customers, to leave rejuvenated, feeling better about themselves and their situation, and walking a bit lighter with a smile on their face. Even if all they need is a hot cocoa, a cookie, and a quick talk with some inspiring words, we want Caddy's Corner to become known as that chill place where the owners are always so welcoming and friendly. And then there's a line graph, a very much meaningless line graph. That supposedly their mental health, if they get the store, with like dips and stuff all over the place, and there's 3 different lines with no like anything. Let's see, locations, and then the location requests are really kind of all over the place. We've got Eclipse, we've got Vespucci, or I'm not sure if that's Vespucci or Adam's Apple. Down in that area. We got up in Mirror Park area. Looks like south of the yeah, it looks like south of the park. We've got San Andreas, like right near PD, near Sinner's Passage, rather. We got Vinewood. We've got Power up where like power ends, so like way up deep Vinewood. And then we've got another Eclipse. So they are just kind of all over the place with their locations. Which, I mean, have multiple locations. That's great. That's always amazing. No reply from Monkey. Damn it. Obviously, he's busy with something that he's too cool for me. Right. So, Cat Scratch and Patty Scratch. I was a little snarkier than I normally go, but that one definitely caught me off guard. Like, $50 free if we can get away with it. Oof. Just oof, my dude. Sorry, just emailing the results to Alex. Okay, that's done. I can clear them from here. I can minimize that. And I can hide that. And I can take that down. Alright. So that's that. How is that tea doing? 11%. And let's go ahead and drink it now. So I can forget about it. You see a PD heli on the ground, do not get in it. That is a good warning. I like that warning. Alright, so what do we want to do today? Oh, hello.
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good. How's
You
your
know
day
I
going?
can grab a license.
Licenses, it would have to be through a county clerk.
Ah, okay, bet.
Which unfortunately, I don't believe there's... Let me check something real quick.
For sure, for sure.
No, I don't believe there's any around right now. There's one who's usually around this hour, but I just haven't seen much of her in the... Well, I mean, I think she was probably signed in recently. I just haven't seen her much recently.
Oh, okay. All right, for sure, man. Appreciate it.
All right, but yeah, if you ever see Cassandra Silverton, she is one of the county clerks. She's the one that's usually around this hour.
Okay, bet. For sure, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, dog.
What do we want to do? Wasn't Elle saying something about an event? Or is it already too late for that? 10 minutes, 3 minutes ago. Shrugways. Okay, cool. Let's go to Shrugway. Why not? There's something going on in Shrugway in like 7 minutes. Can I make it there in 7 minutes? I think so, but I'm not positive. Grab and go past. Thank you. I want you to take my door off. No thank you. If I'm a couple minutes late, nobody's gonna care too much, I don't think. A lot of people do dodo sanding fishing. It's expensive to go panning because the pan itself costs a lot. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. I don't really see anyone doing that, at least none of the streamers I follow. I've talked to people who do it, but I've also talked to a lot of people who are like, I'm just over it now. I have to actually turn my volume down a little bit. It's actually sampled a little louder than most music. But yeah, I mean, I hear people talk about it, but also a lot of people I heard talking about it initially were like, oh, I'm just done with it. I'm burnt out on it. Whereas sanding, obviously, you know, there's no input cost. One example that comes to my mind right away is Astro, aka Turtle number 13. Was talking to him about the other night. It's like, you know, it's just not worth it. Like you said, it's just not worth it. And he just prefers to stick to his metal detecting. But then I also had another person who was like, well, if you make the upfront investment, of the like biggest pan, then by virtue of doing that, you get you can get that big pan, you can get smaller pans as loot as well, which essentially gives you a 1-to-1 reimbursement if you get the biggest pan. So it's not a trash idea in that regard, if you get lucky. Which apparently the person who was telling me that apparently got like 1 large pan and 2 medium pans in like half an hour with their big pan. I have no healing food. I'm gonna probably have to stop by Clean Getaway since I'm over in that neighborhood anyways.
Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away.
See them on the beach a lot. Also seeing those containers on the beach. Love metal detecting chill. Yeah, no, metal detecting is super chill. Like, I couldn't do it IRL, or at least not nowadays. It might have been fun to be like a beachcomber when I was younger. Just chilling on the beach, running around with a metal detector, relaxing. Take a break whenever I feel like and just chill. But that's not the kind of thing that a young person really gets up to. They're having fun. At your park, you actually see people looking for stuff. That's good. I mean, that's better than the alternative of not looking for stuff, I guess. Oh my god, are you alright? I'm good, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No worry, man. I figured out the secret. Yeah, to not being treated like a local when you get in a car crash. Yell out, "Oh God, are you all right?" Tells them that you're not a local. Because a local would not say that. A local would be like, "Ass crap," or something. And it happens. I'll just stop by Benny's later before I go to bed. Also, this is the first time I'm actually gonna meet Elle. I've talked to her on the phone, but I just realized this is the first time I'm actually gonna meet her.
What you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
Oh, I know I don't want to turn left. I need to go past through the light to get to the entrance to the parking lot. It happens. I mean, that's also why that's one of the reasons why I like this car. Like, you notice there's like very little damage. Not even any, I don't think. I don't build them like they used to. My old school 70s, 80s Cadillac.
Oh, Power Street.
So there's people chilling, there's people running around. There's this dude chilling on a limo. I don't know if the event's inside, outside. Actually, I should stop. I can get away really quick, right? Hello. Is the event going to be outside, or did I miss it, or?
Oh, it's going to be outside. It's going to be outside.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just setting up. I'm just having food as well at the same time. You
Oh,
want
okay.
you have the special food?
I'm sorry?
We have a special combo if you're interested in that for the event.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll go ahead and get that.
Stay ID, please.
It is 88.55. I'm always a fan of supporting local business. There you go.
I'll be able to give you a flare as well shortly.
Oh, okay.
You like 2 meat samosas or 2 veg samosas? Which one do you prefer?
Let's do meat.
There we go. Rugway as always, and I hope you have a good day.
Thank you very much.
1 second, actually, I can give you a flare as well.
Okay, perfect.
And if you're going to be part of the event, then you might as well have a flare.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm presuming you're attendant?
Yep.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. My name's Dr. Kail Avile.
Nice to meet you. Come on outside. Sorry, yeah, I had to send someone out to get a gas can because we forgot to get a gas can. Everything else
goodness.
is ready. Let me just get a few notepads. Yeah, basically we're going to be doing it in the car park here.
Okay.
Probably the safest place we could do it without affecting anyone.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Probably away from the bushes too, I would presume.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm getting into. But now I've got even more food. I'm actually kind of craving a lassi right now. That would be so delicious. That is a Sultan, isn't it? Oh, it's an RS model. That's kind of chill here. I'm not gonna bring my car over closer, otherwise I'd sit in that, but go ahead and chill in the beach chair or lawn chair.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the notepads in the bin to be safe. I got some for you.
Oh, we're actually gonna have people show up for this. That's awesome. It's probably gonna be close to the most people I've been around at once.
Well, here for the event. Oh yeah, it's about to start. It's about to start. We're just getting the artist set up, and then we're going to be hosting a little bit of a Diwali event. You know, something different in the city.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I saw you guys
Oh, actually.
some Diwali specials as well.
Yep. Oh, do you want to buy some food for the Diwali special? Oh, you can take this as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you come on inside, we'll quickly get you sorted.
Hello, this is Dr. Kail with the mayor's office.
Hey, you said Kyle? I want to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, Kyle.
Okay, Kyle. What's going on? I am the CEO of the Bullet Club located in Little Seoul, and I wanted to see if you would be the person to talk to or who I should talk to about getting a parking garage there for employees.
So no, not us, unfortunately. All we do is really the business licenses. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure you're for parking garages, that would be construction. They'd be the ones to talk
Construction?
to. Yeah, they'd be the ones to talk to. A, if it's possible, and B, how to do it, how much, all that good stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have a construction contact by chance that you could like text me or know anyone I can reach out to?
I don't have her number on me, I'm afraid, but yes, I do have a name. Which are you familiar with Andy Jones?
Oh yeah, I know Andy.
Yeah, Andy would be the perfect person to speak with.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure you get in touch with her. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Take care and be safe.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you here for the event as well?
I'm helping host the event.
Oh, awesome. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we may have talked to him before. Are you Miss Effant?
Yes, I am El Lafont, the horny twatter one.
Ah, perfect. Yes. Dr. Kyle's
Yes,
mayor's
horny
office.
twatter forever. Oh, hello. Congratulations.
Well, I mean, not mayor. Mayor's office. Deputy mayor. I'm not. I'm not the mayor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. You're
I'm just.
I'm
I'm just the closest to the mayor that we see this hour.
That's true. Oh shit! I'm about to die of starvation. I gotta.
Oh goodness! Food! Let me get out of that parking spot in case I want that. Oh no, they're going over there. How's it going?
Oh, it's going well. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, same here.
I'm excited.
I'm not familiar with Diwali, so this is going to be very interesting.
Oh, it's definitely a thing that you should do. You release old negative things and wait for the future, or continue to fulfill whatever you need to do.
Interesting.
What?
Just saying interesting. I mean, you know, the future's always so uncertain.
Orpheus,
Yeah.
do you want to perform from the roof? So you stay up on the roof and we'll be down here.
Yeah.
Wait, holy shit, that's Orpheus?
Yeah, do you know how to get up there? I'll show you. So if you go climb on this
I actually just met Orpheus. That's awesome. I'm meeting all kinds of people for the first time tonight.
If anyone else needs a special food, do let us know. Let me just put some flares in the trunk here for everyone.
If locals start attacking you because of the flares, let me know. They shouldn't.
Yep.
Heard that.
Okay.
Alright, there's some flares in the trunk here as well for people. Feel free to take some flares, take some flares, take some flares. You don't have to throw it if you just, you know, can hold on to it like this.
Go ahead and bump these down for now. Bump that over, and I'll put that in 4.
So yeah,
Guys,
just so everyone knows.
hear the music.
Oh, you won't be able to hear it from here. One second, just come here.
Yeah, you gotta come up here.
Yeah, after the
Yeah,
performance.
you can even get up here, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you guys. My name is Orpheus. I hope you guys are ready for this performance. I'm gonna start off. With
Oh yeah.
With one of my first. I mean, with my. It's an acoustic with some guitars and all that. I hope you guys enjoy that. I don't think I've ever done it in the city yet, but it's one of my faves.
I wish I had a portable stage for this, but...
Oh, it's so cool.
Hey, hell yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I saw the better timeline when we locked eyes for the first time. I felt like I was on cloud 9. Is this love at first sight? I felt so out of control. No, I felt so goddamn whole. I hate these racing thoughts. Then everything went so wrong. Am I going crazy? Why do you have that effect on me? I'm desperate, please. Tell me that you love me and that you feel the same thing, oh baby. 'Cause honey, you haunt me in my dreams and every waking day. I'm hoping that someday that you will
Best.
validate that you're my twin flame.
That'd be food.
I can almost feel you near, like your hand was touching mine. I'm hoping that you'll be here, leaving your past behind. We were meant to be together, just you and me forever. Limitless with each other, living happily never after. Am I going
Oh, they bounce.
crazy? Why do you have that effect
Everyone be
on
careful, they
me?
bounce.
I'm desperate, please. Tell me that you love me and that you feel the same thing, oh baby. 'Cause honey, you haunt me in my dreams and every waking day. I'm hoping that someday that you will validate that you're my twin flame.
I like flares. These
I
are
think
cool.
he's actually singing live
They're amazing.
over his instrumental. That's interesting.
Before the world ends. Until then, I'll be here. Looking at my mirror.
Fuck yes!
Hell yeah.
Make me feel emotions I blocked off when I was 13. Hey guys, welcome to the Diwali festival. We're just starting with some music.
Oh yeah? Okay.
If you get hungry, let me know. We have specials and here's 2 flares.
Oh. Thank you.
Be careful, they bounce.
So, how's it been? Busy? Good?
Yeah, you get yours.
Busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get a flare, huh?
Same.
No, where do I get a flare?
He's not that special.
Come here.
Oh, shit.
Rain on my queen. Crash my party. Sorry, lemonade. You won't go easy. Here's a smear campaign. Saying I'm insane. That shit's so lame. Give him a bad taste. Spreading words of hate. It can't be tamed. No matter how I try, they're waiting for me to die.
It is a box.
Until my chest onto my heart.
No, not that dance. No, not that one either.
Don't burn us, please.
Tearing me up. Tearing me up.
I like it.
I'll find the right one. There we go. That's not bad. $19.94 can be my fast dance.
Pretty little lies. A hungry lemur to feed. A snake in disguise. Your tongue is a disease. Here's a smear campaign. Saying I'm insane. That shit's so lame. Give him a bad taste. Spreading words of hate. It can't be tamed.
There, you can have mine.
No matter how I try, they're waiting for me to die. Until my chest onto my heart.
Oh, I should mute my phone. I don't want to interrupt his songs. If it, on the off chance that I do get a call.
Tearing me up, tearing me up, admit you don't like me. It's all fake, it's ugly. Do you want me to leave? Too much hate, it's
I actually hadn't met Orpheus before, but I've talked to Chidoken a couple times on Discord. We just never actually got to actually line up a meetup in city.
until my chest onto my heart. Pain in the flesh, make it too hard. Tearing me up, tear me apart. Tearing me up, tearing me up.
Yes. It's a vibe.
Woo!
Hey, what's the deal? You don't have to be so rude, are you for real? I think you have me misunderstood for some stupid stuff. Please leave me alone. I don't like your tone. I don't care for
Yeah, I've been following him on Twitter. I see that. I see a lot of that from him. Very, very positive. I don't usually end up interacting with it because I have a hard time with positive stuff like that. I'm too used to negative. Positive feels weird and invasive.
This is payback season. I won't take a hit. I don't give a shit. Hate me today. Tomorrow love me, that's really not okay. You always acting up high and low. It's time for you to go. Please leave me alone. I don't like your tone. I don't care for it. I'm about to throw up fit. That's a wrap, took your job, you committed treason. On my piece of fish, this is payback season. That's a wrap, took your job, you committed treason. On my piece of fish, this is payback season. I won't take a hit. I don't give a shit. Grab your shit, walk out the door. I don't want to see your face anymore. Grab your shit, walk out the door. I don't want to see your face anymore. That's a wrap, took your job, you committed treason. On my piece of fish, this is payback season. That's a wrap, took your job, you committed treason. On my piece of fish, this is payback season. I won't take a hit. I don't give a shit.
Fuck yes.
Okay, are we gonna do the thing and then do more of the positive songs after?
Hell yeah. All right, everyone listen to attend.
Yeah, so I'll give a brief background on Diwali, just a very brief one, just so I can educate, people. So let me put up my notepad.
Come learn about Diwali.
Oh, I think
I
they're
don't
going.
know.
Alright, I'll just read it
I
this way
don't
then.
know.
No worries. Alright. So, Diwali is a Hindu religious festival and is known as the Festival of Lights. It's symbolizes the spiritual victory of light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. It is a celebration of the day Rama returned to his kingdom in Ayodhya with his wife Sita and his brother Lakshman after defeating this demon named Ravana in Lanka after serving 14 years of exile. Due to the style of victory, it is common to have fireworks, lamps, and light shows, as well as the burning of a demon doll that looks like the demon named Ravana. This is why today we'll be burning some evil. Now, we don't obviously have a demon doll to burn, however, we thought of something with, to work around it. So, we have a notepads in the dumpsters over there. What you'll be doing is writing as many evil thoughts or bad thoughts you have on it, and then you're just going to put it into the trunk of this limo that I'm standing on right now, and then we'll be setting it on fire shortly, and we'll have as many of the flares going as well, just so we can burn the evil thoughts. So hopefully we can burn some evil today, but just in a different manner.
Hell yes.
Fuck
Let me just make
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
LOL.
Ruffle them out.
If you look in the tube dumpsters, there's
Yeah,
some
I started
notepads.
gaming recently.
Yeah, if you write a couple of evil thoughts onto some notes and so on, and then put them into the trunk here, you'd be able to then burn it. Let me just make sure the trunk. There's also flares in the trunk if people want to.
Wait, no, that one's zeroed.
Flares around.
Flares, you say?
I think there's around 8 or 9 notepads, so yeah, just make use of them all. Let me write some evil thoughts on that.
That's a spicy one. That's a spicy meatball. Good thing that's getting burnt.
Orpheus, if you want to come down and put some down as well, you're more than welcome to.
I will.
Then feel free to take the flares in the trunk as well. Now, when we do try to fill this up with
Nice
gasoline,
jacket.
locals might shoot, so please be aware
I
that
got you, Cole.
might shoot in our direction.
I got
I'll
you.
just stand far away from locals and let other people handle it.
It's alright. I'm ready. Let's just put it that way.
I can't actually see the trunk.
I feel bad she's been standing here. We might have to push her away before we...
Is it just me? I'm having a hard time spotting the trunk. The latch for the trunk, I should
just
say.
fucked myself up.
Also, if anyone wants to buy some of the
just
special
reach
food,
in your pocket.
yeah, dude, just let me know.
I would like to buy some of the special.
There
food.
we go.
I'm letting you know.
Say ID, please.
494.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
Pardon me.
Say that again, please.
Sorry, 1494.
There we are.
Hey, attend. I'm fucky wucky here. I need you to carry me.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I'm gonna make a second one.
Yes, good.
I'm gonna steal Fucky Wucky for the future.
Go ahead and drop me. Ah, thank you.
This one's probably more for me than for Kyle. This one's actually for
Perfect.
me.
Yeah, if anyone has any more notes to put in, feel free to do so, and then I'm gonna start lighting this thing up.
Sorry, we're about to start lighting it on fire, and we don't want to light you on fire.
Yeah, if anyone needs flares as well to hold or anything or throw. I have a couple left. LD still have flares?
Yes, I have flares. Who needs flares?
Alright, perfect. Yeah, if anyone needs it, just hand it to them.
Okay, if you need a flare.
You need flares, by the way.
Yeah, can I have like another one or two?
Oh yeah, could we have a flare? Here, flare here, please. L.
Yeah, it's already
Alright.
in the ground.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, attend.
What? No locals yet?
It won't happen till I pop the shots, and then I'll just take them out.
Last time I did this, they shot me.
I'm gonna move my car because it's almost broken.
Yeah, please move your car. Please move your vehicles. Please move your vehicles away from here.
Oh yeah, good point.
Move your cars.
Huh? Hello? No. Okay.
This is empty now.
We have an issue.
Oh, go on.
I put 4 cases of bullets into this gun, and they all fell out.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I have no ammo.
Paddy, if you'd like to do the honors,
As careful as I can be.
then shoot the.
Yeah, shoot the engine block.
Make sure to stay.
No.
You
my
kind of lose ammo.
Oh shit, no. Yes! Burn the evil of our lives.
Burn the evil.
Burn the evil!
Burn the evil.
Burn the evil! Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, I just dropped it on the ground. Well, I'm bad at this.
Yeah, consider that evil burnt.
Yeah! Fuck up
No.
the evil!
Hell yeah! Thank you for attending this event. There is one near the end of the storm as well. If you want to attend, we'll have more flares, another vehicle to burn, and so on. We also have special food till Wednesday, I think. So anyone who needs,
As well as Orpheus is going to finish up with
Oh,
some
yeah.
happy songs. We started the day with some somber songs. We're now going to go into happy as we have burned all the somber and evil out of our lives. Also, don't forget attendance running for mayor. He has promised to protect Horny Twatter.
Oh, okay.
Orpheus, hit it!
Okay.
I'm not stealing his event to say anything about that.
Oh, do you got Shut Your Mouth and Dance? I love that one.
Not right now, but still getting things situated.
Sometimes I wonder how you're doing. I look at the photos of us and think about what we've done when times were rough. Since I've been away,
Watch out!
I've been melancholy. I miss your blue and red hair and how you were.
Do you guys want some flares?
Food? Yeah, we're here for food.
Oh.
Maybe call me sometime. I'm available day and night.
Okay, take it then.
Oh. I should probably talk to you about something, Patty.
What's up?
Maybe call me sometime.
You wanna go to mine?
Yes. Well, actually, I want to talk to Edward.
Hello?
Maybe you're stuck in your head. Did you go to jail again? Or date some new guy? I hope he knows you're one of a kind. Maybe you're in some trouble. I hope it's not that crazy. I know things can be shitty. No fixity. Maybe call me sometime. I'm available day and night. Ophelia, Ophelia. Maybe call me sometime. I'm available day and night. Ophelia, Ophelia. It's hard to say, but you know the way, you know the way. It's hard to say, but you know the way, you know the way. It's hard to say, but you know the way, you know the way. It's hard to say, but you know the way. I feel. Maybe call me sometime. I'm available day and night. Ophelia, Ophelia. Maybe call me sometime. I'm available day and night. Ophelia, Ophelia.
Woo!
Yeah. I see you wandering, trying to find someone to match your vibration. I watch you pondering, mind intrusive thoughts to find resolution. I want to let you in, so you're not lost in your opposition. If you talk, I'll listen. There's no wrong in our recreation. Believe in yourself tonight. We'll find a way to paradise. Your future will unfold. 'Cause to me it's paid in gold. Believe in yourself tonight. Listen to what's in your heart, alright. I know it's easier just to hide than to believe in yourself tonight. I can see you, I can feel you. It's like quantum manifestation. If you just only knew what's euphoric with imagination. I want to let you in, so you're not lost in your opposition. If you talk, I'll listen. There's no wrong in our recreation. Believe in yourself tonight. We'll find a way to paradise. Your future will unfold. 'Cause to me it's paid in gold. Believe in yourself tonight. Listen to what's in your heart, alright. I know it's easier
I just kind of hope that that one note, my first note, doesn't get clipped and sent anywhere. That would be bad, potentially, if it got meted.
Believe in yourself tonight. We'll find a way to paradise. Your future will unfold. 'Cause to me it's paid in gold. Believe in yourself tonight. Listen to what's in your heart, alright. I know it's easier just to hide than to believe in yourself tonight.
Fuck yeah!
Thank you again. My name is Orpheus, and I hope you guys enjoyed the songs and the light ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming around. There will be a event later on, like 2 hours before Stone ends, if you want to also to come to that one as well. It's up to you. Just do one in these hours, you know, for the people who have the sleep schedule. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for all coming. If we have special food available for the day, if you want to order it, just come on by and order the Diwali combo. $200. You get 3 plates of samosas, some dips, and a drink. And yeah, hopefully you all enjoy it.
Oh yeah,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
attendant.
Thank you for the event.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
You as well. Getting out of here past that is going to be interesting, but we can do it.
Employee inside if you need to get food. Employee inside if you need to get food.
Dang it. So that was kind of cool. I like that event. Probably a little bit more quiet and somber than it would have been in a different storm, but you know, it is what it is around this hour. Now, I did make a promise to someone before the stream started that we're just doing kind of a short stream to kind of just ease back in. And in keeping with that, unless something comes up between now and when we get to the apartment, we're going to go to the city hall, clock out, and then go to the apartment and call it a night. As for something actually happening, there's 192 people on of a 250 cap. Or, oh no, someone said it was lowered, but it still says 250 and 5M, so I don't know. Either way, we're not at capacity, and this is usually grinder hours. Oh, Mr. Ayub.
Kail, how you doing?
I'm doing. I just came from the Diwali event.
Hell yeah, nice. How was it?
It was pretty good. I mean, obviously it was kind of subdued, but you know, shift 3. So what do you want?
Yeah, fair. I mean, oh wait, oh, you missed all of the chaos yesterday, Smile.
Of course I did. I always miss all the chaos. I'm never around when there's chaos.
World War 3 nearly started, but because of our beautiful mayor coming in at the fourth quarter, he managed to save everyone. And we're not at war with the Russians.
Oh, I actually did see something about that. I mean, obviously, you know, I saw what was going on with the execution, and I also, you know, have access to certain other resources where I may have picked up other information.
The execution, he was the first degree murderer. He's not getting a pardon. And plus, fuck the Roviers.
I mean, fair. I mean, I don't expect, you know, someone with first degree murder. I wouldn't expect, unless, you know. I mean, unless Mayor Mickey was a friend of theirs, but I haven't really heard much about the Russians or the Russian embassy or any of this until just then.
Yeah, I mean, anyone asks any questions, you say, "Hey, it's an embassy dodge."
So I do have one question, and I asked it, and I don't know if I got an answer, and I'm going to ask it again. Where is Little Moscow?
It's in an alleyway next to MRPD.
Oh.
They have a gate.
They have a gate in an alleyway next to MRPD. I mean, that's still more efficient. That means the Russian embassy is still more official than, for example, the Cuban embassy, which is literally just a clothing store.
I mean, it's what happens when you have Russia running it.
I mean, I guess so.
Yeah. I got every single government department paid yesterday. I haven't slept.
Yeah, well,
hey,
I mean...
Patrick, there was a war. I'll explain it to you after this phone call.
You actually managed to wrangle the mayor into getting everything paid. I would expect that'd be a no-sleep thing.
Yeah, everything got paid. Wait, I'm gonna call you back 1 sec.
Okay. I'm gonna do some yoga. Because I am stressed for some reason. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're getting ready to go to bed, and you know, I appreciate you, Nat. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me. You were the only one tonight, but you know that's fine because that's all I needed was one person to talk to. Awesome. Stress relieved. So, $1 million question, is Ayub here or is he elsewhere? Because if he's here, then we can continue it now, and if he's elsewhere, I might just end up texting him and saying, hey, I'm going to bed. So that war, it will remind me of the lost thing. I actually saw literally 0 of that war. Is that Saren? That is Saren, isn't it? Judge Saren. How goes it today?
Was alright. How are you, Kail?
No complaints.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
I just came from the Diwali event. It was, you know, for a Shift 3 event, it wasn't too bad.
The what event?
Diwali. Apparently, it's like a Indian festival, or like Indian festival of like burning like negativity and stuff and greeting in positivity. Something I feel our city could use.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't mean to change the subject, and you know, this would be very, very brief. But
you're welcome to.
I just fully paid off on my 4th loan. Yay!
Nice. That judge salary going places, huh?
God no.
Yeah, no, that goes to your food.
Fraction.
That goes to your food for the day.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Hey, it was so close. I said, you know what? I have the money. I get the it's 16,000. You know, paid off. I don't have to pay 16,000 again, even though I really want to buy a golf cart. So that's the problem.
Now that you don't have a loan, now you're kind of itching for something that costs a loan.
Well, specifically a golf cart because you know, I borrowed somebody's golf cart,
Mm-hmm.
and so people wanted licenses and stuff, and so I said, all right, well, you know, hop on the golf cart, let's drive around, I'll ask you some questions and hand out licenses, and I had a lot of fun doing that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that does sound like fun.
You know, just cruising around the city, like, hey, you know, stand your ground. You know, I was able to stop specific locations, like, hey, so what about this or that? Yeah, I don't know, it was just fun. So I want a golf cart. I want one of the older looking ones though. Buy them from Benson's Back Alley Motors. They only have one of the new caddy golf carts, which is like the ones that you'll find on the golf course. They also sell ones that you know, occasionally they're like the ones you can find up in Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones I want.
Oh, nice. Well, hopefully they can get one in stock for you. Have you mentioned it to them? You know, see if maybe they can procure one for you.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, fingers crossed then.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can move past that now. Yeah.
So
you
I
know,
heard a
just
little bit about some recent craziness with a certain new embassy and the denizens thereof.
Apparently, the Senate has recognized a Russian embassy somewhere.
I did get word on that. Apparently, it's located in an alley near MRPD. It's a like a little gated area for them.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you know, admittedly, when all that was kind of kicking off earlier, I was, you know, I had a short conversation with some of the members of the UPD, and then I walked out of the doors, and Crane was there, and then I said, "Oh, perfect," and then I went home.
Judge Crane, you are perfectly. In fact, you are best qualified to handle this. Have a nice day.
And then went to go visit. We actually took a flight, Liz and I, out of the city for a bit. I came back a little early, but I'm going back. Going back after today for a little bit, I think.
So switching topics yet again, because we're just going to keep shuffling topics, I think. Not about, you know, our side of the House election, but your side of the House election. How long do your judges' terms last?
6 months, generally.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you've still got another 4 months before you even have to worry about running again.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mayor's office are only 2. There is a judicial election every 3 months. I was supposed to. The last one was delayed by like a month, I think, though.
The one that ended up corresponding with the last mayoral?
Yeah.
Fair enough. The rate things are going, I'm starting to think the mayoral might be delayed at this point. I mean, it is currently, I want to say, yep, 24th. And we haven't even heard one. Oh, sorry, one moment. Hello again.
Hi, you had a course by any chance?
Sorry, run that by me one more time.
You had a cool house by any chance?
I am actually literally yes.
Alrighty, go to the public MDW, search my name up. You'll see a new account, and you will see what I did yesterday.
Search your name up. I will see a new account and what you did
like a
yesterday.
new business. It's a business, but not officially a business, if you get what I mean.
A new business that's not officially a business. Okay, let me see. I'm not sure which of these is new, I'll be honest.
DOJ release.
Yes, okay, yeah, I see that here.
The DOJ are finally getting a budget.
Also, how did you manage to contort your face like that for your picture? That is an intense. That's like you were taking lessons. You were practicing method acting to become the next Joker.
I don't know.
It's
It was a friend. It was a friend. He took a photo and it was funny, so I bribed the cop saying, "Hey, can you put this as my picture?"
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. So I technically own the DOJ account. Smile.
You do. You own one of their accounts at least.
I mean, here's the thing. The only thing I'm gonna do with this account is pay the treasurer.
Fair
so
enough.
the person who's in charge of paying everyone, I can't. It's not in good faith that I let them pay themselves.
Yeah, no. That I see immediately the issue there.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it'll be literally it will literally be a judge, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I'm gonna pay them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I do have a side note. Speaking of immediately clear, there's an issue. Did you see the resubmission of 404?
No.
Okay, given the fact that your note very clearly said that they need to talk, they actually sit down and talk.
They spoke to me.
Okay. So I didn't even review it. I just figured, either A, the conversation hadn't happened, or B, I wasn't there for it, so I don't have all the information to make a judgment call on it.
Yeah, you went around. No one was around. Of us all recorded more people. Yeah, it was literally, hey, they were both at the courthouse. They both just happened to be at the courthouse. I just happened to be at the courthouse. I took 15 minutes and yelled at them.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's how it was.
So I know this is, maybe not, but I'm hoping you might have some further information, because I know I sure as hell don't. Do we have any information on either or of those bills?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Which one?
The third term, never third term bills.
Oh.
Because at this moment, I think Oh, okay, goody. Because at this moment, I feel like we're just kind of floating here, and there should have been an election, and I think it's being delayed because the Senate's expecting one or both of those to cross their desk. Is what it feels like to me, at least.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm running.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, I've already kind of started telling people that if Mickey, for whatever reason, does not or cannot, I'm running again. Not to be competitive with you, but I'm just already on record for that. Granted, I know that my odds are not that high because I mean we've got a ton of people that are also running. And on the list, I'm probably like the 7th or 8th most recognizable name on a list of 6.
I mean, their names may be recognizable, but there's two major blocks that I have.
Oh?
I have the government, and I have artists.
Oh, nice.
Because who's been paying the artists ever since that legislation got approved?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Me. Who's been paying the government because Mickey doesn't do paperwork?
Ah. I didn't know that. I thought that only Mickey had the ability to actually withdraw the money and whatnot. I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, literally the only job Mickey did with finances was, hey, here's an account ID and here's the number.
Oh, okay.
I did everything behind the scenes.
Okay, so you literally did all the paperwork and then you dragged him to the bank and said, "Here's the number. Here's what I need you to do now."
Yep. And it just so happened that this month it took me a week to drag him to the bank and pay it.
Well, I mean, yeah. That has been kind of an. I mean, I know, there was a lot of stuff done first term by the team, and that was kind of his saving grace for getting reelected. I don't know how people are going to feel with him being an absentee mayor for the second term as well.
Yeah.
So even honestly, at this point, Like I've been running the numbers in my head. At this point, even if he does get that passed, I feel like it's going to be like a 10-15% chance of him breaking 60. Like, I mean, especially now that I'm including you in the equations, that lowers it even further, because the goodwill that the artists were going to be sending his way, he just lost that.
Yeah.
The goodwill that the governments would have been sending his way,
here's
maybe
the thing.
PD, but
I mean, there's a reason why I'm running.
Mm-hmm.
It's because he can't.
Oh. I'm guessing that's not to leave this room.
That's not to leave this room.
Gotcha,
Crane will
gotcha.
officially announce it in our channels.
Okay.
Legislation, all of it got approved apart from the third time thing, something called the Suarez Act, which was, hey, if people actually got caught and broke the Suarez Act, they're fucked. Hey, if you shoot a cop and it just happened to be Suarez, it's literally nines and it's down.
Oh, was that the
Doesn't
one
make
I
sense.
saw? That the one I saw that was like making like I think it was like FIB agents or like
Yeah.
super terrorism.
Yeah, because literally you have bench guy who was riding with Pred nearly every day, and he would get shot in shootouts with PD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
did
God,
we
you
did
haven't-
have that.
You shot bench guy, now you have terrorism. It was just nah.
And terrorism's an automatic cut, right?
Huh?
Terrorism
can't be expunged.
No. I mean, it's an automatic cut charge, though, right?
Yeah, terrorism's hot.
Oh, I mean, I don't, and that's the other thing, though, is that was my thought that terrorism could never be expunged, but then how do we explain Pingafria?
Accomplice.
Oh, he was only accomplice?
Yeah, you can. It's difficult under the heinous exemption. Under the heinous act, it's difficult but not impossible to get expunged for.
And he just managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I mean,
fair
he
enough.
won't win either.
I think literally the only thing I can think of in my projections around him is if there is like, because there may be a number of people who are like, am I going to, like, he's a Cuban Federale, are we literally turning Los Santos into Cuba too? And if so, like, do I have to swear fealty to Cuba to continue living here? Like, what's the story? Like, I feel like there might be some wiggle room in that direction that might be able to weaken his position. Otherwise, I mean, I've been seeing his name and hearing his name on the streets already for the last couple of weeks. And I mean, it sounds like he's already getting a pretty good word of mouth campaign going.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be an interesting fight.
Well,
I mean,
one thing I do
want
want to ask, just, off the record, since we're among two potential mayoral candidates, is if you do end up the mayor, would you consider keeping me around as deputy?
Yes, hell yes.
So I have proved myself to you?
Oh, hell yes. Like, you're literally the only reason why I haven't gone insane shift free.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you're the only reason why I still have this job, to be honest. I've done this. I've been deputy mayor for 5 months. It's been 5 months. It's pain.
I'm starting to feel it a little bit already. Like I like when I get a proposal and I look at it and I'm like, immediately I'm like, didn't I just see 500 of these in the last week? I'm starting to feel it a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, hell yeah. I mean, obviously, if he's not running, I'm going to be running as my own candidate. But you saw what I did last time. I run a clean campaign. I'm not here to shit talk anyone. Maybe a 10, but that's another story.
Oh, I'm just I am a poster. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. Oh well. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, and that is how it works. And at the end of the day, we all know that it's a popularity contest. If whoever can stick their name positively in the most mouths is going to win.
Yeah.
And it's not going to certain candidates. It's not going to take much to overset them, like Dr. Emma.
Oh yeah, she's running.
Yeah, she's planning on running again. At least last I heard.
I still feel like I can do it.
She's running. Osvaldo's running. I heard that there was a member of the Vagos gang that was running.
Yeah, he ain't winning. He ain't winning shit.
Osvaldo. Oh, I already said Osvaldo. Attendance running. I'm trying to think what other names I've seen recently. I think Biz is running again, but Biz finished like 8th out of 7 last time, so like I mean, finished lower than me, and that's saying something. Rem hasn't been around, so I doubt Rem's running. Not that he takes that many votes away from the pool. And then I'm running and you're running. And probably a few other, last minute who are you votes like normal. It's going to be a crowded ticket, but a lot of the names are going to be kind of like, we'll see what we see.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, at this exact moment, just between us, I would put money on the front runner being Osvaldo. I know it's a weird, kind of, it feels like a Hail Mary, but with the word of mouth I'm hearing, it feels like he's already getting a pretty good groundswell.
Yeah, nah. You don't understand. There's 2 big blocks, and he doesn't have the 2 blocks. He needs the government on his side. He needs the PD on his side.
I mean, yeah, I understand that the PD is a pretty big block, but also, I mean, I've heard rumors that he may, obviously this is purely rumors. I can't substantiate this anyway, but I've heard whispers that he may or may not be dating a member of the force. And if that's the case, he might have a bigger claim to the PD than you think. Like I said, it's all whispers on the street. I don't have a name. I can't substantiate it, but I heard someone talking about it once, and I was like, let me file that away. But yeah, ultimately, end of the day, I mean, we won't know 100% until it's over. That's based on what I'm hearing on the street, at least for shift 3. That's the way it seems to be leaning. Obviously, you have more experience, shift 1, maybe probably even shift 2, knowing which way they're kind of leaning.
I mean, how do I explain it? It's bad. In shift 1, shift 2, in terms of the mayor's office, they still legitimately think that I'm the only deputy mayor.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I mean, obviously, shift 1 wouldn't know at all about me or Nicholas, because as much as I, came into this and I was like, yes, I will do 8 hours every single day or most days, and I will just completely chain myself to the desk. That is, that was under an expectation that there was actually, based on everything I was seeing, that volume of people pounding down the door demanding help. You get like 3 calls a night if it's a busy night. So I've gotten 2 so far tonight. So far since the storm.
I mean, I literally just sign on for the pay, honestly, because no one calls. No one calls. I'm available if anyone ever calls. They don't call. I'm gonna just kill it with my government paycheck. Thanks.
So
Thanks
I do want to ask a question. Like, is there such a thing as like aging out for these proposals? Like, is there a certain date, like a sell by date, that they need to be like? I know that in a land of candy and sparkles, everything's reviewed and approved or declined in 24 hours. In a land of candy and sparkles, which we do not live in. But is there like a sell by date, like this is a month old, you need to resubmit, this is 2 months old, we absolutely need to get on this because it's so old type thing? Because I'll be honest, there's stuff pending from like the beginning of the second term.
Yeah, well, it sucks, but
well, yeah, and I mean, obviously with a shift in power, I don't know if Alex would even want to be around. I know that they're kind of burned out on doing this, same as you were. I'm glad that my presence here is helping you fight that off to some degree.
oh, it's not burnout; it's just pain.
Yeah, well, and then there's also everybody has their responsibilities outside the city. Alex is no different. You're no different. So obviously, I get that 100%. I really do. I get nervous that I look at stuff and I'm like, I reviewed that like a month ago. Nicholas reviewed it a month ago. Harry reviewed it like 2 weeks ago, and it's still sitting in a pending state. And I'm like, that is concern for me. And I'm not trying to down on Alex. I'm really not, because I get Alex has got shit going on, both in and out of city got shit going on. I'm not trying to down on Alex at all. I just it makes me concerned. It makes me nervous because to those people, we're then you and me, because who's Mickey? You and me look like we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just had to deny that proposal real quick.
Hmm?
I'll just deny the proposal real quick, the automotive one. We have enough of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was my thought as well.
We have Palito. Palito's all done. We have Sandy, that's all done. Grapeseed, no one. If people in Grapeseed really want repair kits, they'll come down to Sandy or they'll go up to Palito. And in the city, we have Pit Stop,
Mega Mall,
we have Fed Services, and Mega Mall, and whatever.
Autos, I think,
we have enough.
I know Autos sells like the waxes. I think Autos sells repair kits.
Yeah, no, we have enough. If we improve enough one, it's just going to oversaturate the market.
Yeah, that was one of my thoughts, and then the other one was I looked at it and I'm like, it would be nice if you added some detail. Because it was just like, there was a lot of, about us, our values, and then end of file. Cool. And there was another new one that I saw that was like, it was like a mom and pop, and it was the proposal was really cute. It was legitimately adorable, but they also wanted to sell food, drink, band-aids, and collectibles, and at like way below bottom pricing for the three that are super saturated.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a yikes.
Yeah. Like I said, it was an adorable thing, and if it had been like, and we're doing this completely different thing that is not currently in the city, I would have been like, hell yeah, this is adorable. I like it. Let's do it. But
yeah, let's go to watch.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, Nat. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to start planning that now.
I mean, I get you. I mean, Alex will take a look at that one probably. Any food stuff, I just leave to Alex because I know Alex has a system going on for food and drink. That's why my shit's still on hold.
There actually is a system for it?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Hey, Saren.
Ayub.
We're no longer at war, but I really like this war look, so I'm gonna pretend I was still at war. I mean, I like it. I am armed to the brim.
So Ayub, I got a question for you. What was that about business proposal likely going to the Senate?
Yeah, your one. Wait, actually, wait. Let me. Give me a sec. Oh wait, that wasn't for your one. Fuck, I thought that was for your one. Yeah,
no,
your one is really, really advanced, and that is something that the mayor and the senate is way above our pay grades. Like, I mean, we like your idea. It's just that, hey, Mickey's senate is their level of waiting for them to go through it and approve it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's on hold until they take a look at it. And
will
that's
Mickey
gonna be a while.
ever be back before the end of his term?
He was around yesterday and the day before.
So
Well,
2 days in a
certainly
row
he
means
has-
maybe not.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, I mean,
joke.
if it's not gonna go to Mickey, I'll just go straight to the Senate. I mean, that's what that's what Mesov is probably gonna do. I mean,
My
I
thoughts
know
on
Mickey
it
trusts her.
is that it would likely need to go to them regardless, but as it would require a number of different changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remain patient. I was just wondering if there was kind of any update, because I know you had said that yesterday, that it would have to go to the Senate. But
Yeah, it's gonna be a Senate thing. Yeah, I mean, I'll contact you if we have an update, because I can actually find you more or less every day, like other people. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Is that-
usually, pretty responsive with emails too. If
Yeah, here's the thing. You're actually around. Like, I can say already, oh, I got a decision. I can actually go straight to you. But if I have 20 random people saying, oh, call me if you have an update, call me if you have an update, I don't know who you are. I'm probably not gonna do it. Nothing against you. I'm just gonna forget. But like, you're actually around. I can actually talk to you.
yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, right? A lot of people will expect that you're going to follow up with them, right? As I'm sure this is very similar to, a deputy mayor or whatnot. But, as judge, like if you call me and you ask me to call you back, unless there's a really good reason, if you want to hear from me again, you need to call me, because I have a million other people who want me to call them back too. You're I would assume in the same boat.
Yeah.
You got to follow up. If you want it, you got to follow up. Okay. Thank you for the update.
No problem. I needed to do a thing before I left. It was this. I'm doing sheets on my phone and I fucking hate my life.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel
Listen,
that.
here's the thing, I do way too much paperwork outside of the city that whenever I have to do paperwork here, I just hate my life.
Yeah, no, if I'm messing with sheets, I prefer to just chill back in the office, but then, it kind of takes over my whole perspective,
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I'm busy setting up a new budget. Smile.
That's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to be
Saren, you'll
super
like
exciting
this.
and fun.
Yeah, Saren, you're getting a budget, Smile. You're welcome.
Yay.
Yeah, you're getting money for docket posts and bench trials.
Can we get
You do a
back
lot.
pay?
Oh, you're gonna get back pay for... I mean, it's difficult to get back pay. I mean, you guys don't record how many bench trials you do before, right?
I mean, I can tell you how many I've accepted.
Can every judge do that, though?
Probably not.
Yeah, so
but
we'll
also
probably...
at the same time, there's only a couple of us that take bench trials. So
Yeah, my plan is September, October, we back pay for docket. So everything up until the 15th of October, we back pay only for for docket posts. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to meet with Grace and discuss it, because that'll be a lot. I mean, I'd rather us just continue on. Wait, I'd rather us just continue starting from the 15th of October, from the start of October. Hey, however many bench shows you did this month, however many docket posts you did, we'll just get it paid out. I'd rather work it out like that. It's probably easier.
Quite possibly. I think I have 2
Yeah, I mean,
this month.
we got the Senate said, "Hey, you're gonna do back pay for the artists," and that was literally the worst week of my life in this city.
Yeah, I
Because
see that.
I had to go through every music label's back pay alone because there was no one. There was no one to help.
Well, I mean, you're not by yourself now, are you?
This is when we had 2 deputy mayors.
Like I've already made, it's already on record that I love crunching numbers. So if you need help, reach out to me.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely reaching out for the next budgets. It was just that I couldn't. I don't email.
I mean that is also an issue. Yeah, getting emails from you would allow me to help you.
How do I explain it? I like finding people in town. How do I explain it? Even when I want to talk to people who are probably in their apartment but not in bed, I'll literally say, "Hey, get out of your apartment. I need to talk to you." I wouldn't actually talk to them in emails.
I mean that works too. That works too. You know, if I'm not around around these hours, if I happen to not be around for some reason and you need me, you can always shoot me a quick email and say, "Hey, can you get out of bed, lazy pants?" Or, whatever phrasing you prefer to use.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just that literally I don't know how to explain it in words. Yeah, Mickey comes back from a holiday. My first instinct ain't to email people saying, "Hey, I need you to help me with this budget." My instinct is just to run around and do everything quickly
Well, okay,
before
I'm
Mickey
fair.
leaves in the 3 hours.
True, because you literally only have that 3 hours. If it takes half an hour for someone to reply to you, then you've already wasted a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be back later today. I gotta meet with Grayson. I gotta discuss how we're gonna do the system.
Yeah, I've done 6
I
or
wanna
7 bench
introduce-
trials this month.
Sorry?
I've done 6 or 7 bench trials this month.
Oh damn.
And 2 docket cases, I think. 3, maybe 3. Are we getting? So here's the deal. I have a question. Are we also getting paid for plea deal ones, or just ones that actually go to court? That
If it's a
actually, like,
docket
physically
post
in the
and it
room.
gets complete, you get paid.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm like 4, maybe 5 then this month.
Yeah, because the whole impetus behind it was, or the whole impetus behind it was to push them forward and close them, regardless of the resolution, right?
Yeah, so we want to get, keep it moving.
Exactly. We don't want the people to be stuck, especially if they have a hut. We don't want them stuck in limbo forever while we try and get things arranged.
I mean, plea deals we can't pay the same as a full docket case, right?
I don't know. Why not?
I mean, right now the numbers we have, which is I gotta go to Grayson. For judges,
Hello,
it's
sir.
50K per docket case and 10K per bench, and then for lawyers, it's 30K per public docket and 5K per public bench trial. And having that for plea deals is just. Is it? Or is it? Does it seem okay?
I mean, I would.
I know nothing about how. Okay.
Personally, I have no objections to it, but that's probably the better, talk to Grayson.
Well, here's a thought. Here's a question. So let's take like an average docket trial versus an average plea deal. In terms of your investment in time and resources, what fraction would you say that a plea deal is versus an actual docket case that goes to trial?
I can answer that.
It's very minimal, but the idea is it still carries the same weight, right? It's still a decision, because you can come to me with a plea deal and I can just flat out deny it.
Okay. So
right. So if there's somebody comes to me with a plea deal, right, and it's a bad one and I sign it, that's still the repercussions of people are angry and all that. That's still on me.
Fair
right?
enough. Well, and I wasn't saying like, oh, it's only 10%, so we're just going to drop it to 10% and have a nice day. I'm just trying to get like get kind of a barometer, and obviously that's a very important piece as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Obviously, this conversation is going to happen way above my pay grade, but I would think like maybe like somewhere in the range of like 50%, 75%. 75% feels good because it's a lot less of your time, but it still has the weight against you if someone doesn't like what you said. I would say
Yeah.
that feels fair to me, but like I said, I'm just this voice, or like
Yeah.
if it's like normally 50, then maybe 40 or maybe 35.
At the end of the day, right? I will be content with whatever wherever the discussion goes with Grayson.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
terms of payment. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I want to make sure that if I do have any input, I just want to make sure that it's going to be like if they decide okay, it's going to have the same weight, same value, then great, cool, awesome. I need to say nothing. If they're like, well, it's going to cut to this percentage, I just want to be like, well, does it need to be that low, or could it be a little more, or just to try and just to try and make sure that your guys' best interest is involved too, because it obviously if it's too low a percentage, then not saying you but saying some may see it as an impetus to say, oh well, I'm going to deny plea deals across the board because I would much rather get the 50K. Like I said, not saying you by any means, I'm just saying it the doubt lingers.
Yeah. Well, it's a blatant statement. I don't think any judge should be doing that, right? It's not about the money, but the
Well, of
money
course.
certainly helps, right?
Exactly.
But a trial in of itself is not about the money.
Exactly.
We like I make a fraction right now, currently. Before this, gets pushed through, that I made as an attorney, right, as a judge, and
Because you're a state employee, yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I'm looking forward, right, to having the weight and the responsibility and all that, pay out a little bit more. That certainly is a benefit because, we're people too. We want to live our lives. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think a lot of government employees kind of feel that way, but now, judges, we can't take other jobs. We can't work for other people. Right.
Because you have to remain impartial.
Yeah.
And if you were working for, just to throw something out there, if you were working for Shrugway, or let's do a different one because I actually know, if you were working for Uwu, and then all of a sudden Miss Ketchup was to come into your courtroom, there would be an automatic expectation that you were biased and that you should recuse yourself.
I would never be able to take the case, and the reality is there's not enough working judges.
Exactly, right? Especially around this time now.
The difference in between that and owning your own business is that regardless, you're innately biased against your, because it's your own business. So that's why I'm, pushing forward with it. And even if my name, if like, one of the, a deity comes down and says, well, your name can't be on it, it's still like, my girlfriend would own it.
I don't. I mean, I could be off base, but I don't think necessarily that is kind of the biggest sticking point. I don't know. I could be off base, but I definitely see what you're saying.
I'm just looking at it solely from the concerns of judges not being employed.
Exactly.
But yeah. So there's a difference there, and actually I did a little bit of a update. It's not totally done, but I through our discussions, right, I came back, added some more to the business proposal that I'll if y'all need to submit it, I would submit it, but it's not quite done. Because the reality, so something I kind of came to the conclusion of, right, is that in terms, we talked about sales, right, and how that would work. I think regardless of whatever happens, it's going to have to be the method of sales. It's going to have to be approved by the Senate, right? So
yeah. Well, and then also, the stipulations that you suggested, which I know were a maybe / possible future. The stipulations on sales would also definitely need Senate approval, I feel.
Yeah. So, To a point, I would, if they do review it, I'd like to present it to them or whatnot. So, in a way that really, they're gonna do what they want. If they say
Mhm.
you have to do it this way, then I have to do it that way. So.
Alrighty, I gotta go in a bit.
All right. Talk to you later, Ayub.
Bye.
No worries.
You know what? I just thought about it though. Benefit, right? Again, it's flopping topics. Back to the potential back pay. Means I might be able to buy that golf cart. Yeah.
Yeah, you get that in one big lump sum, and all of a sudden you just walk into Benson's and drop the cash.
Very
No loan
possible.
needed.
Yeah. I mean, I already got a good chunk of it. So they're $350,000 for a golf cart.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's not bad. Like, especially if if you pit it price for price against other vanity cars.
Yeah, it's not so bad. They're both are 2-seaters. They don't go very fast, but that's really not the point.
Yeah, the point is being stylish, not speedy. If you wanted speedy, you'd be going after one of their multi-million S classes.
Yeah. It'd be interesting. Gosh, but there's so much going on, so much. We're also looking at potentially buying a bigger house.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
you did not hear this yet, but I just got some interesting information.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Senate has already ruled that 2 terms is in fact the limit and will remain as such.
Ooh.
You did not hear that. You will probably hear in a proper announcement later. But that does weight the probability of various events going forward.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, my mouth is shut.
And I appreciate that about you.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's giving me some food to think about for sure. For food for thought rather. Because I mean, I've said several times that if something were to happen and Mickey either could not or would not run, well, my name's going back in the hat, I suppose.
Yeah. Seems
So,
like there's a lot of people who have expressed interest.
Oh yeah, no, this is going to be a crowded ballot. Because I can already name off several, and that's before counting for the usual smattering of who even asked candidates.
Yeah.
Which I say that with a level of sarcasm, because I myself last time around was a who even asked candidate, and I managed 3rd place. So I mean, and the person who took 2nd place is not going to be running most likely. I don't foresee him coming back just for that. Oh no, it was Remothy.
Oh, that was the
Caldwell.
time before. That was the time before.
Yeah, his first term was Bunny. 2nd term, 2nd place was Remothy, and 3rd place myself.
Yeah. Well, you have experience now in the mayor's office.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally bring that to your campaign.
And I have built myself a bit of a name around it, and in 3rd shift, which was always kind of my basis, was that I'm here for 3rd shift. And well, I mean, we ran on very similar campaigns. Just you ended up getting what you were aiming for, and I got 2nd fiddle on mine. But it's good though, because I did get to learn a lot. I got a good bit of knowledge, and also the other thing that is very interesting is if depending on who ends up winning, may or may not result in a certain Mr. Kelly returning to the office as an advisor.
Okay.
Because some people, are fans of his, some people are not.
I think he's knowledgeable.
He is. He's very knowledgeable.
his business etiquette is, superior to mine, for sure. I think he has a very particular skill set.
Absolutely.
And he can put it to good use.
Without question.
Though, that said, he really, really, really made a bad impression on Liz.
On Liz?
Yeah. My girlfriend.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah. Elizabeth Gates.
Yeah. Formerly Dr. Elizabeth Gates, LSMG.
Yeah.
How
Really
is she
bad
doing, by the
impression.
way? I haven't had a chance to talk to her since she left.
She's doing well.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
She's currently actually employed by EMS.
Oh. I will do my best not to noise that around then.
Yeah.
I'm half convinced. I don't get the whole doctors EMS I really don't get that, but it seems to exist, and I think it's mostly joking, but also, I hear on site a lot, and that's not a phrase I like hearing.
I don't think she has any of that kind of intention or ill will against the doctors.
Oh no,
However,
absolutely not.
Here, put it plain and simple, she was not happy with the current state of the doctors and how it's run and by whom.
By whom being Dr. Blake or Dr. Shaw?
So think about the culture, the atmosphere of Viceroy, right? It's kind of run by Dr. Mercy Moon and Dr. Minton.
I mean, it was, sure. I don't remember the last time I saw either of them on staff during this shift, which is very much a change.
But there was a very fun for me and not for thee type thing going on, I think.
No, I agree with that, especially then anytime Dr. Pixie came around, where it was fun for none.
Yeah, so
which I'm
like
a
she just
relatively
wasn't
serious
happy.
person in that when I'm at the hospital, I'm relatively serious, so I can respect it to a degree, but yeah, the for me not the is very awkward.
Yeah, and I can't really speak as to how it is right now, but then it was
Ghost
very
Town.
prominent. Yeah, and so she said, I've had enough. I'm very supportive of it. I want her to be happy.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wish no ill on her. Obviously, I didn't have many chances to work with her, but I worked with her a few times, and I have nothing negative to say of her.
Suffice to say, she's much happier working as an EMS right now.
Good. EMS has actually tried to poach me a few times. I have this weird condition though, like if I'm moving around too fast, I get kind of travel sick, and all my muscles get really kind of like get almost like arthritic and like crampy, and it takes a lot of effort to do anything. So if I'm driving around normal speeds, I can go all the way. I can do laps around the island and no problem. If I'm going at like coding somewhere, my muscles just seize up, and I'm just useless.
So you're for the more sedentary, life as a doctor. I get that.
Yeah, well, I've got a pretty sedentary life. I mean, when I work here, I'm either in the office, out here, or just kind of driving around casually to whatever might be going on, just to find people to talk to about the city and what's going on. I almost did tonight at the Dwelly event, but then attendant made it very clear he's running for mayor, and that felt like a big conflict that I did not want to start.
Yeah.
But then, when I'm a doctor, I just, stand at the hospital, and every 30 to 45 minutes, one single patient comes in, and every 3 to 4 hours, I might get like some major event. Or when I'm in Uwu, I'll stand there for like 45 minutes, and then 3 customers come in, and I stand there for 45 minutes again. Yeah. And of course, one of those 3 pays the bills. That's the one I do the least nowadays.
Yeah. I hear you. that's what I'm glad that there's some sort of incentive.
Yeah, absolutely. And
judges.
and again, I
attorneys.
wasn't trying to say like any judges would actually, would actually abandon their job and oath in order to try and get better money. Obviously,
Yeah.
the fact that you're all here doing this tells us very clearly you would not, because this is you could probably you could literally go work at a restaurant and make more money if you so chose.
Yeah. The reality about the position, right? There's a lot of things. It's not like how you envision it to be a judge, right? There's a lot of things going in that just end up being different than how you envision it. The idea of getting paid money, though, however, is apparent to anybody who runs. We know it is a relatively thankless job and it doesn't pay well.
Yeah.
That's something that's always been known. Anyone I've ever known to have run for judge did not go into it with any delusions of, wealth.
Yeah.
Like that. So.
Well, and I mean the same can be said for literally every government job, as you said earlier. I'm not a doctor because it buys me sports cars. I'm a doctor because I save lives. I'm not a deputy mayor to fund a mansion. I'm a deputy mayor to try and help people.
Yeah.
And to get experience for when I go for mayor, where I can be even more helpful. Imagine though, a shift 3 mayor.
Yeah. Well, it's putting it out there, well, I have to remain neutral, right? As an official, right?
Of course.
On a personal level, though, you have my support.
I definitely appreciate that.
There are many people who have lots of talk. They have a lot of ideas, some better than others, some terrible, some great, right? But the reality is, and I think one of the things that made Bunny's campaign and her mayorship so successful is because she was actually there.
I mean, yeah,
day doing the job, right?
And that is 90% of the battle.
That you would be.
That's always 90% of the battle is just simply being there. And like I straight up told you heard this earlier, before I heard certain things, is that Mickey managed to skate by on the back of stuff was getting done even if he wasn't here. But I honestly, when we thought that 3 might be a possibility, I was straight up said, I don't see him skating by a second time, especially when 3 was going to potentially come with a supermajority, and when he barely got 55 last time he skated by, with a less crowded field, where the biggest names in the field other than his was Rem. Like, no joke, Rem was the biggest name running against him.
The reality is you can be a big name. You get the lights flashing, it's all shiny around you. But the reality is once the people know you won't be there, you're in trouble. Right.
Yeah, I mean, really it is. Because at that point, it's just going to be, well, why did we vote for you? Why did we elect you? And if it gets bad enough, let's look at impeaching you.
Yeah. Well, everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people view him as the absentee mayor.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
And it's earned. It's a title that's been earned.
I mean, it's absentee mayor when he's not here, which is 95% of the time. And when he is here, he's SBS 1.
Yep.
Which, there are people who appreciate him for that. There are people who think that that is what they want in a mayor. And those people all voted for his second term. I'm convinced. I mean, I just don't know, man. But we don't need to ruminate on that too hard, given.
If there's one thing that I do know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You campaign correctly, you know, with the right outreach, and you can now, you know, show your experience.
Mm-hmm.
AU will deliver. I mean, I got more votes than Kyle Pred.
Which, I mean, I'm going on record for the 50,000th time that I am damn fucking glad that you got the position and not Pred.
I personally could not see him giving up the authority and the power as sheriff. If I was in his shoes, I wouldn't. But at the same time, you know,
I'm honestly damn glad he didn't, because honestly, I mean, granted, you know, I will be honest and upfront. Like, if I do become mayor, part of my job is going to be working with that man, and I will do my best to be impartial and ensure that his department gets everything they need to function. That does not mean that I have to like that man, nor will I.
Yeah.
One of my friends, if you recall, shortly before his election, where he had a bit of a court case himself, one of my friends was one of the alleged victims. And I say alleged because we're in a courthouse.
Yep.
So I have personal reasons to not be one of his cheerleaders. And I don't see that changing. But I will do my job professionally and without personal attack. And I will ensure that if Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department needs something, they will be funded adequately to have what they need. But I won't be his best friend. I won't be inviting him out to any picnics, and I definitely won't be attending any Heathrows.
Well, just be prepared for him to walk through those doors, you know, a couple times a month. And hey, Mayor, why don't we have a talk in the office?
I mean, I'd love it. I'd love for him to do that because, first of all, that means that he's actually going to have to degen, and you know that almost in and of itself makes it a little bit worth it. You know.
Yeah. Well, I just
anyone
you know,
anyone that
personal
really
experience
wants
with
to come and
exactly says it just like that. You know, obviously with his voice, but you know, hey, Judge Saren, why don't we head into the office and or chambers and have a talk? God, he did that to me earlier today.
Oh God.
But you know, hey, that's Brett. You know, however, there is a. I don't know if you're aware, but the chief of police stepped down.
Really?
Yep. So they're holding elections, and one of the candidates that's running for chief of police is Jack Davenport.
I can't say that I know too much about Officer Davenport.
Well, he's captain and
Captain, rather,
squarely
excuse
shift
me.
3.
Okay.
So, do I think he'll win? Probably not, because like Jeffrey Bundy and Captain Jeffrey Bundy and Lieutenant Brian Knight are also running, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
so is
those are
this
some big names?
Is this like a regular citywide election like we did, or is this?
No, I think it's internal.
Oh, okay.
I think. Don't, but yeah, I think it's an internal election. That's how the sheriff's elections have gone, I believe.
Okay, fair enough
which
then.
I think Pred has won too. So, you know, I could be wrong, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see because, you know, at the end of the day, like Pred or not, he was the one who would make decisions or that I would actually interact with. Both former Chief of Police Sam Bass and Toretti, fairly non-existent.
Oh.
In terms of daily, you know, interactions that I've had with them, right? Whenever anything was going down, like the prison riots and stuff that happened, you know, a month or so ago, right? It was
Yeah,
Pred.
I remember hearing that.
Chief Bass, Sheriff Toretti, just were nowhere to be found.
That's concerning.
Well,
you would think with an event like that,
experience.
with a situation like that, you would think that high command would be all hands on board.
You would think so, but and you know, I have to say to point, right? Perhaps they did work behind the scenes and I didn't see them.
That is possible. Maybe there was an issue with the conductor, the train derailed or something, and they were stuck in
Yeah.
emails.
Yeah, it's possible. Just but from my own personal experience, every time something's going down, every time something's happening, every time something important is going through, it's always Pred who reaches out and contacts us. Loam. Yes, this is Judge Saren. Okay, how long have you been a resident of the city? Okay, then come on down to City Hall, check out one of the tablets, read the stand your ground legislation, and we'll have a chat. Okay, come to City Hall then.
We're going a little bit longer than I intended, but I'm still feeling all right, and this is a good combo.
Someone, actually the first one to brave the busy sign.
Oh.
Sometimes I just leave it on busy, and if they're brave enough, they get a reward of me.
Oh, well then.
Hello. Hello. I'm looking for
Hello.
a judge.
That would be me.
Oh, hello. I'm Ethan.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's your state ID?
41023.
I keep forgetting we're handing out 4s now.
Can you flash me your ID, please?
Yeah. There you go. Ethan Gain Prince. My mother is Emma Gain and my father is Adam Prince.
Oh. You're Dr. Gaines' son.
Wait, did that have an E at the end?
It did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 E's as well, because my father is a dumb fuck and doesn't know how to spell. So he spelled it with 2 E's.
Maybe he was just trying to help you stand apart from all the single E Ethans out there in the world.
No, when I was 3, he sent me to Catholic school, and I just got back recently.
Oh.
Yeah, Pastor Pete really thought I stood out to him, but...
Is the P also capitalized?
Yeah.
It's all in all caps on your ID, but I'm just
yeah, the G and P. There's supposed to be a dash between Gain Prince, but apparently when I got my papers made, they don't have the dash.
Okay. Well, I'll put the dash in your profile.
Perfect.
I'm checking.
All right. Can you just you say, all right, you say you've been for 2 or 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
Can you pull up your phone? Can you open it up?
Oh, hold on. Hello, Father. I will call you back in a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm getting a blap blap. No, I need... Okay, bye. Okay, that was my father.
Okay. So on your Documents app, right?
Yeah.
Go to Licenses. Find your driver's license, and then can you share that with me twice?
This one, yeah.
Sir.
What?
Your ID was issued 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I've been around longer.
You've been around longer.
Yeah, there was an issue with my papers, so I had to re-get my papers. I
Ruh-roh.
mean, as is true. There's people who have my phone number twice. You have skull earrings.
I do. It's October.
Oh. Well, I'm a saint, so I would never have skull earrings. That's the
Oh
devil's.
god. Oh god. You're no.
No, not a saint like gang. Like I went to Catholic school.
I know who your father is.
Who? He's a nice man, he says.
No. He's the spawn of a devil.
No, he's a saint. That's what he tells me,
Yes.
at least. I don't know what that means.
The Saints are a gang, which
Yeah,
he's an
they're literally a
absentee
gang.
leader of.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh.
You know when he sent you off to Catholic school?
Yeah.
Want to know why he did that? Probably because the grocery store was out of milk and cigarettes. That's why he sent you there.
Oh, should I tell him that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him. Also, he wants me to come to the house, so I'll go to the house. He said he can get me a blap blap. Yeah.
Of course he can.
Saren, can I borrow you for a
He's a
sidebar?
criminal. Yeah, sure.
Okay, bye, Judge.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Cane Prince.
Well, I guess the sidebar's not 100% necessary, but so there's this wonderful email thread called the LSMG Discordia. Given that he is Dr. Gain's son, someone noticed him on Twitter and sent a message to her there. His twat was day 1, find my parents. That was, in fact, 2 days ago. So his shenanigans about multiple sets of papers, I'm not sure that really holds any water.
Yeah, I was stalling, just
Yeah.
drawing it out. I wasn't going to give him one.
I kind of figured you weren't, but it's useful information to have that someone would lie directly to your face about that to try and get permission to carry a gun when his father is a gang leader.
Yeah, I will say that on very rare occasions there are actually people who have had to get new papers, right? But
really,
yeah. Actually, one of your fellow deputy mayors is one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For whatever reason, they just had to, right? So.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It does happen, but in this instance,
it didn't really pass the sniff test.
No. Also, when I know his father is Adam Prince, you know what? You're going to have to wait the 7 days. It's judicial discretion. It's not a right. Right? A clerk or a judge can deny you for basically any reason.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Especially when it comes to Class 2 licenses. I just straight up don't have to have a reason. I just don't have to feel like it. Not that I don't give everybody a fair shake in their attempt, right? But just specifically, you really don't even need a reason to deny somebody for a Class 2.
Well, I mean, like you said, you don't need a reason. You don't need a reason to deny them a fishing license. You just say, "I don't like this, and I don't think you're going to use this well," and I'm saying no.
Yep.
And like you said, judicial discretion.
Yeah. At the same time, I try and give everybody a fair shake.
But yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Class 2s like those should be like Fort Knox guarded.
Yeah.
Like it's one thing having a handgun for self-defense. You do not need to be running around with a Tech 9 for self-defense.
No. I do want a judicial emotional support AK with a silencer though. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I would like to have a deputy mayoral support, emotional support kitten, which is actually a declawed murder kitty.
Ooh, yeah, it'd be nice. And one second. Hello, Balto. I am at City Hall talking to one of the deputy mayors. Oh my, you're gonna visit here? Okay, I will. You will do that for me? Oh, wow. I'll see you. Yeah. Bye.
Wait, Balto's coming here to visit?
Yeah, he's going to grace us with his presence.
Oh, darn. And we sent out the red carpet to be dry cleaned.
True.
And I don't know where we would even find 40 trumpeters at this hour.
You know what?
He's going to have to do it without the pomp and circumstance. It's unfortunate.
Don't you dare do it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
He's been running at me and saying Hell Week.
Hell Week? Question mark?
There is no such thing as Hell Week on deputy mayors, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hell Week.
Oh no. Judge Saren, correct me if I'm wrong. You're currently signed in, right?
Yes, I am.
In your opinion as a judge, and I'm currently signed in.
Yeah.
In your opinion as a judge, would that be counts as terrorism?
Yeah, could be. Place of work.
Yeah.
We're
both signed in as government employees.
Yeah, he's preventing us from doing our
He's
duty.
calling Hell Week, which means that it is
politically motivated.
Yep.
Yo, do you want to check something? Check hentai.
Hentai?
Oh, God.
No, thank you. No, I stick to BL, thank you.
Oh.
It's cool though.
It actually is pretty good.
I appreciate it, but it's not something that my eyes need to experience right now.
Yoink. Mine now.
Give it back. Give it back.
That's mine now.
Give it back now.
You left it laying on the floor. Possession is 9/10 of the law in that circumstance. Isn't that right, Judge?
True.
Oh, jeez. I don't have a weapon. I'm gonna move away from
you're
the.
a Cuban now.
I'm gonna move away from. Oye, oye, oye!
I'm robbing you. I'm robbing you.
Don't worry, I eventually will swing this.
Oye, oye, tranquilo. Oh God. How you doing there, buddy? You gonna just stare at the ceiling for a minute, or do we need to call you some backup?
I'm just going to stare at the ceiling for now.
Okay.
But he's checking my hentai book.
Well, I mean, that's what you put it down for, right? Was for us to look at it. I'm not going to, but
it's cool.
I know, but I appreciate that it's cool to you, but it has a certain juxtaposition of body parts that I would require. It would be required for me to be interested.
No, you'll be fine. Believe me.
No, I think you have a misinterpretation of the book.
Oh. Hen and thigh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so not hentai as in the art form.
It's just
hentai.
It's just hentai.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. I'm if this is something I don't want to see, I'm holding you responsible, Judge Saren. You convinced me to look at it. Oh, that is actually.
He's holding me up.
That's actually kind of adorable.
Yeah, I told you.
The cover had me worried. The cover made me think it was going that direction.
Yeah.
You had me in the first half. Not gonna lie.
It's a debate. It's a debate.
It debated into something wholesome, and I appreciate that. Oh, pardon me. I have a call coming. Hello, this is Dr. Kail.
Hello.
How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well. Sorry, I'm talking to a deputy mayor. Are you
Yes.
currently on duty as deputy mayor, good sir?
Yes, I am indeed.
Perfect. I would like to ask about a business proposal.
All right, absolutely. Let me go ahead and go pull up the business proposals. And what name is it under, please?
The optimum. I already got told it was denied and for what reason, but I need to be reminded of what exactly is the reason, please.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'll be honest, that's actually one I'm personally very interested in, and I hope that we're able to get that resolved and that you're able to get this up and running.
Are you really?
I am personally very interested, yes. I was actually considering that once it is approved, approaching you possibly as an employee, which has no bearing on my actually, making this happen. I just, that is a fact of the matter.
Well, I am pretty depressive right now because of how hard it is to get a hold of construction and such. I'm really jaded in general to this business, but I still want to try and push it. Anyhow, would you remind me exactly, so I can know again, because I forgot. I was so devastated.
So the primary concern was that it would in fact require construction. I'm going off of the notes that were left. I feel like there was probably more that you were told initially, and I don't have necessarily in the notes in front of me. But the primary concern was that it would require a lot of construction and may result in certain conflicts, which is why construction would need to 100% not only clear it, but also make sure that everything is going to be able to be set up in the city as per your kind of design, so to speak.
Right, I remember now.
And then as far as construction, the main person I know of that I would recommend speaking to is Andy Jones. Is that who you've been looking for?
Oh, no, I refuse to speak to Miss Jones.
Okay,
She's
well,
already swamped as it is right now. I
okay.
don't really. Every time any of my friends or colleague or anyone I hear try to speak to her, she's just so frustrated about that job. It seems like because she just. I don't think she's the one I need to call. To be frank, I
Okay,
really
fair
want to
enough.
avoid Andy John as much as possible. I don't want to be a butter.
Fair enough, fair enough. I will be entirely honest with you. That is the only contact I have for construction, so I don't really have necessarily a list of options to provide. I that would be if you have other contacts, just keep trying. Hopefully, get through to one of them and get something set up with them. Obviously, you're not required to use Andy Jones. That's not the only person out there. That's just the one I know.
Would you happen to know Alex Ron?
I'm sorry. What was the name one more time?
Alex Ron.
The name sounds a little familiar. Maybe I've seen them on Twitter before, but
Of
not
Ron
someone.
Oil.
I
That's
haven't.
good to know.
Oh yes, Alex Ron Oil. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, no, I am familiar with the name. I am familiar as a business. I don't have any necessary contact with Ron Oil that I'm aware of.
That's good to know. How about Dean Watson?
Dean Watson is a name I've certainly heard of, obviously, but I don't have any way myself of contacting Mr. Watson. For that, I would say your best bet would be to try and reach out to Cerberus and try and go that angle avenue. Sorry, I'm trying to say two words at once.
The construction company is something separate from Cerberus.
And that I have no doubt. I just know that that is kind of like his primary thing, and when he's in the city, they're going to know.
How am I supposed to approach those high-hand people? That's always a problem.
I agree, and I wish I had more contacts available for you.
It feels like David and Goliath sometime when you try to do anything. I always wanted to avoid making a business and doing things myself, but the field of technology in the city is currently pretty bare bones, and I always wanted to try and, well, I decided I would be the person to try something about it. It's good to know that other people have tried and failed before me, though. Hence the conflict, I suppose.
Perhaps so, yeah.
What a shame. What a real shame. Thank you for your interest in the project, though.
Yeah,
People does
absolutely.
like the idea. Everyone I showed that to and told to about testing the water and such. It's very much more ambitious than what it looked like on the business proposal, though. As you may have seen.
If it's even more ambitious, then that only makes me more excited. What I'm seeing on the proposal enough is, I mean, I'm looking at, you know, jobs for civilians. I'm looking at entire new fields that are not being currently really like there's small conflicts, but to my mind's eye, there's nothing even remotely on the same playing field. I just
Well,
I very much hope that you're able to get this worked out and able to get everything kind of T's dotted I's or T's crossed I's dotted, so that
I
you're able to
agree.
make it work.
To be frank, one of the things that will come back to me, which is like, we love your idea, but it'll take some time. So how about we do it, but for the next economic crash? Could you imagine?
Well, I could definitely imagine that being an answer that
We are
comes
pretty
through.
late in the city existence so far,
It's
so
true. It is true. I'm starting to hear. I am starting to hear the beginning tune of a fiddle, and someone's gonna be playing it as the city burns.
exactly. But I would not mind having you as part of it.
I'd be very excited once it is available. I'd be happy to sit down with you and see what we can do. I am very
Finding
much.
employee for it to begin with would be great. I'm not really a manager type. I already have my CEO in mind. He's a great manager and know everybody in the city. I'm just an engineer.
Mhm.
I am not a public figure at all.
Fair
But I'll do
enough.
my best to push it forward. Thank you for your
Yeah,
support, good sir, and thank
absolutely.
you for reminding me above all. I may call you if I forget again, though, so I
Absolutely.
will not
My
it just in case.
if I'm awake, you're welcome to call me even if I'm not signed in. I'm happy to speak with you.
Understood. Just to be sure, it's a conflict problem, a construction problem, and I believe I was told location problem by Nicholas.
There is. I wasn't able to confirm that location issue myself, but that was in his notes. The main ones were definitely construction and the potential business conflict.
Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Writing.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Perfect. Good sir. Have a nice day, and I hope that everything will be fine, and I'll succeed in a city of many people that try to become bigger fish. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care. That was kind of cool. I'm glad I finally got to talk to, what was it, To Killer? No, I mean To Killer? Yeah, No, I mean To Killer. I'm glad I finally got the opportunity to talk to them.
Yep.
All right. Well, have you looked over the stand your ground legislation?
Yes, sir.
All right. In your own words, tell me what it is. I know we went through this at that time, but I still want you to go through it again.
Okay, so I have the right basically to defend myself if necessary, and I should consider that if someone is basically about to harm myself and others that basically friends are in the vicinity, that I can basically defend myself unless I have basically a way to run and hide to call 911. If basically I don't have the ability to do that, I'm going to use my gun to stand my own ground if I have the reasonable belief that it's going to harm me in a bad way. And basically I shoot them. Then call cops after that.
All right. Sorry. What was the two, primary duties, or what's your responsibility under stand your ground before you can shoot somebody?
Basically, if I have the ability to go away, run away, basically, and call cops.
All right. What's the other?
And the other one, I need to have basically a reasonable belief that someone is going to harm me.
Okay, well, that's not it. That's not your duty, right? It's just you just have to have that to even start the stand your ground process. So, the word we like to call is de-escalation. What's your other
That's
primary
exactly what I
method of
thought.
de-escalating situation other than running away?
Words.
Well, speak with them. Tell them to chill. If it's basically like they still want to harm someone,
Very good.
I need to stand my ground. Yeah.
You got to use your words. Words.
Exactly.
Talk.
Talk with
I
people.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
the key.
I know it may be cringe sometimes, but
Yeah, I know.
no.
I'm not weighing in. I want to jump in, but I'm not weighing
So you
in.
pull out your gun. Your de-escalation has failed. What are you doing?
Shoot to disable.
Well, if they are basically, I have a distance between me and them. I will warn them. If they didn't comply and they start running at me, wanna harm me or harm someone else, I will shoot. Then
Alright.
basically, cops can ask me later and call cops basically.
All right. What's your intent, though?
My intent is basically defend myself and the people around me.
Yeah, well, yeah. But when you're
He's
shooting,
not hitting
though,
the point
what's
that he
your
wants.
intent?
I think it's to shoot to disable, not to
Not
kill.
to kill.
Really?
Kill.
Really?
I don't want to kill anyone. That's the
But
thing.
you
Okay.
got to be prepared to do so if you want a weapons license.
Pardon me, man.
Yeah. Okay. Easy.
You got to be prepared to put them down. Just flap, 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 flap. You got to shoot them in the head. What if they're high on meth? You shoot them in the knee, and then they come at you and they stab you in the throat, and then you die.
I will shoot him twice in the head.
All right. You already said call cops. Does that mean you can leave, though?
No, because it's a crime scene.
Reasonable steps that are consistent with person's own safety.
Yeah, as long as it's safe to do stay.
So it's technically
do so,
not
remain
written
there
in
until
here.
the police arrive. They'll kind of walk you through what you need to do, right? If it's not safe, get safe, and then make sure you're available for the police. Now, what are you gonna do if somebody steals your weapon?
I'll report it to a dispatcher or an officer.
Okay. True or false? The state of San Andreas is a death penalty state.
True.
Hello, this is Dr. Kail.
Very good. Someone has actually put to death.
Hey, Kyle. My name's Freddie Versetti. I was calling you about a deputy mayor question.
Mm-hmm.
I put in a business proposal, I think, a little over a week ago, and I was just wondering if it had been overlooked.
Give me just a moment. Let me go ahead and pull it up here, and I will take a look at it and let you know.
Awesome.
That I think was
awesome.
the one.
Yeah, it's Freddie Versetti, and it's air supply surplus.
Okay, so I do see that it has been reviewed. At this time, it is currently pending a hold that was placed by. I'm presume you're familiar with Deputy Mayor Ayub.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
for sure,
so he placed a hold on it at this moment, and we will get back to you after we've been able to resolve the concern.
Awesome. Yeah, because I had filed one before, and there was a few things you guys didn't like, so I took it. I'd put them below the actual proposal as a later on maybe, and then he kind of denied that one. So then I just took them all the way out, and that's the one I guess that's pending. So yeah, I guess it didn't get denied because the last one he denied right away. So
yeah, I remember that conversation. Once I looked at it, I remembered. But yeah, that's it. It's just pending. It's just on a hold pending right now. And as soon as that is resolved, we will be getting back to you.
Awesome. Yeah, I think for me the best way is text because I can always see the text, right? Even if I wake up a little later. So
yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We can definitely, if we're unable to reach you, usually what we'll do is we'll try and call you, or we'll at that point either text or email you if we're unable to reach you.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate it, and have yourself a good day.
You as well, Mr. Rossetti. Thank you for your call, and have a wonderful day. Be safe.
Be safe now. Take care.
Bye.
EMS, can I get ice packs, please?
Right? That's the right spelling? Yeah, that's the right spelling. Oh, and the other one was Noemi the Killer. That one I definitely need to save.
Did you crash already?
I woke up in a wrong bed, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've had that before. It sucks.
Am I getting refunded for the 3,000?
For whatever reason, when I try to refund you, and it says it cannot pay you.
DOG down bad, I guess.
So, all right. Apologies, but here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna put on your record here. All right, that the next time you come in to renew your hunting and fishing license, right, you won't be charged.
Alright, nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a lovely day.
I swear to God, if somebody interrupts me one more time, I'm going to quit my job.
Hello, ma'am. Did you need something?
Hi, yeah, sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
It's all right.
I'm relatively new to the city. I was looking to get my license plate changed.
All right. Where's the vehicle at?
Oh, it's the parking up front.
Good night. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll be good. Okay. Nice. I just accidentally paid some stranger.
How much?
12,500. I will figure it out. I have no idea. Larry Colizima. Yeah.
Do you get a state ID with that? Or just
No, but thankfully I'm at the courthouse, so.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna look it up for you.
I'll look into it.
Sleep in a bush. Good night, children. Good night.
So I do want to actually call it a night, but the fact that I've remembered about the license plates now, and that Saren is available for it, I'm gonna ask him what that entails for getting like a custom plate. Because I think I want to get a custom plate for my car. I mean, it can't be too expensive, obviously, which means no issues in the money department.
Okay. This guy doesn't exist.
Person to even want to get any licenses.
So, I have a question for you.
All right.
Sparked by that last individual you spoke with.
Someone passed out.
I've been thinking about getting a vanity plate for my car for a while, and I never remember to ask who actually does those. And apparently now I know that it's judges.
Yep. Judges only.
Okay, so what is entailed in doing that?
Come on, Malaki.
So it costs $3,000, right?
Okay.
It can be between 5 to 8 characters.
Okay.
Numbers and letters only.
Mhm.
No spaces, no special characters.
Okay, perfect. That all sounds good.
Occasionally you'll see one with a space or 4-letter ones, or 4-digit ones. But 4-character ones, that's what I was going for. But I don't issue them. I was told 5 to 8, and if you wanted one that was 4, you had to talk to Crane.
Fair enough.
Some other judges will do 4 though, for whatever reason. I'm not going to step on their toes. I'm not going to cause a fuss over it. But it's just how I was trained, so that's how I do it. 5 to 8.
Okay, well that all works because the one I was thinking of was 6 letters, space optional, so no worries on that for my brain.
Hello, paramedic. Yeah.
You almost said paralegal.
Depends on what it is. I can't reverse it. I can only build them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do like a reversal in that. But, how I think you want me to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just incorrect state ID. Is this like a payout for EMS pay or something like that? I'll talk to the rest of the judiciary about it. See what we can do. No worries. Be safe out there. You're welcome. All right, hang up. Bye.
So that was I heard a little bit about that when he was at the ATM and was like, "Ah, God damn it, wrong account. I just paid some random guy." That's super exciting. So would you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna ask if you'd be willing to go ahead and assist me with a vanity plate.
Yeah, sure.
Since we're just
Sure,
kind
yeah.
of chilling. Yeah, I got it valeted, but I can pull it out real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do it.
It's a rust bucket, but goddammit, it's my rust bucket. Brought it all the way here from Brought it here all the way from northern San Andreas when I moved.
Oh, okay. All right. You used to live up in Toledo.
Oh no, northern. Like up around San Fierro.
Okay. I see. Oh, yeah. It certainly has come a long way then.
Yeah. The ferry was not cheap. But it was worth it. The car's been with me through thick and thin. Even if it is a rust bucket. That thing's older than I am.
Well, yeah, sometimes what's the saying? If it isn't broke, don't fix it, or if it's
Yeah, ain't broke, don't fix it.
yeah, or if it's worth fixing, fix it.
Something like that.
Uh, let us see here. This would be the Emperor, correct?
Yes.
We need to meet up for drinks.
Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. That's for sure.
You know, my very first vehicle, after I moved here, you know, I had basically nothing to my name left. You know, I moved back here, and it was it was a dune loader.
Not sure if
Old,
I'm familiar
rusty
with those
truck.
ones. Oh.
Well, it had a bunch of junk in the back.
Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna get away from her. That. No. I'm not wearing my mask because we were inside the building, and no. She might have just cropped us with Corona.
Ooh, Corona?
Yeah. We're pretty good nowadays, but you know, every once in a while the locals pick it up from somewhere. I don't know where, and just got to keep your eyes open.
All right, good to know. I'll do just that. So what did you want to change to today?
So, DR for Dr. Kail. Kail. Oh, wow, look at that. You work fast.
Yeah, I try. All right, so you're all set. I just got to bill you.
Yep, 88.55.
I just need your PayPal.
Oh, my PayPal, sorry. Today would be 144.
All right, you've been billed.
Perfect. All right.
That's it. Mark it up.
There it goes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, got a couple custom license plates myself. They're nice.
Yeah, I just, you know, originally when I first moved here, I was even thinking about giving up the rust bucket because I got a motorcycle. Well, I'm more like a not super fancy. It's not like a roadster or anything. It's more like one of the import ones. But you know, it was pretty cool. It was pretty nice. But then, you know, every single day on the way to the vault, someone would be going 80 and T-bone me off of it, and I took that as a sign, you know.
Yeah, perhaps it's not safe in this town for riding.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas that car, I literally got T-boned by someone probably going like 80, 90 coming off the freeway when I was on the way to the Diwali event. I don't even see like a scratch where they hit me. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. I will take that.
Yeah, well, that's solid steel, that car.
Exactly. Like I said, don't make them like they used to. Plus, it's really cheap on repairs. Like, I can go like a month and a half between visits to Hayes. And when not Hayes, yeah, Hayes. And when I do go in, they're like, oh yeah, everything's falling apart. That'll be like $2,000.
Yeah.
We have to rebuild the entire motor from the ground up. That's $2,000, please.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, no, for real. Plus, since I brought it in with me, no asset fees. Or I think there's like $500 in asset fees, but you know, comparatively.
Yeah, you know, it's fair. Makes sense. You know, it's not bad at all. How we doing, gentlemen? How we doing, gentlemen? Need help with anything?
No. We're doing good. Just checking some properties, you know.
All right. Happy hunting.
Hey, Kail, look at my profile real quick. Look at my profile picture. Tell me that ain't like the coolest picture ever.
All right. All right. See you
Tell
guys
me that
later.
ain't bad.
Have a great day.
That was Virgil Creed. Oh my God, he was such an innocent boy. Now look at him.
I'm afraid I don't know the name, but I can spell it well enough to look at it.
Vergil.
Oh, VER?
Yeah, Vergil.
Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified, because I would not have spelled it well enough.
He was going to be a member of the EMS too. But now look at him. 2-time sale of drugs, felony possession of marijuana.
I mean, between you, me, and anyone I don't see walking up behind me, that's hardly the worst thing that you're going to see in this city.
Yeah,
That's
but
practically
still,
a civilian still at that point.
he seems to have gone astray.
Granted, I mean, you look at mine and it's just still completely blank. Not even a speeding ticket. Worst thing on my record is an expired hunting license, but that's okay, because I haven't gone hunting in like probably a month and a half to 2 months since my friend went into a bit of a apartment medical coma. Yeah, you
Worst
know
thing
how it
I
is.
have is assault and battery, but I got 3rd degree speeding, secondary speeding, unauthorized parking.
Oh, the
Failure
criminal
to obey traffic
judge.
control devices.
The criminal judge.
That's all right. Crane has assault and battery too.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oof, 2 failure to obey, 2 second-degree speedings. Oh, dang, yeah, no, Crane has a 1st-degree speeding. 2 failure to obeys, disobeying a police officer, 1, 3 negligent drivings, and then, yeah, assault and battery, 2nd-degree speeding. Without proper identification, really? Here, I thought everybody just, carried their driver's license on them at all times.
Yeah, maybe it was robbed off and he forgot to get a new one. Didn't realize.
Maybe.
Because I think that happens to some people sometimes. Like somebody will, hold them up, rob them, take their ID, and they don't even realize that they took their ID. First thing we go for, nowadays is our phones, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Without your phone, you're screwed completely. Yeah, first thing I check for car keys, I check for phone, and then, then my ID. Granted, I haven't had many opportunities to have to worry about that. Thankfully.
I need to be in my thought processes for just a couple minutes, okay?
No worry. I'm actually I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I was feeling a little under the weather the last few days. So I'm just kind of came back in the city to stretch my muscles for a couple hours. Kind of got sidetracked, got spent a little bit more time than I intended. Good stuff, but I am feeling a little tired.
Oh, yeah, go get some rest.
All right, you have a good one. Be safe, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. Good to see you.
You as well. We had some good stuff tonight. I really hope I hit mute on most of that. Okay, I did. Sorry, I was literally reaching for mute when that one started. And that's the other reason why we need to kind of call it a night. Is I said if I start coughing or feeling not so hot, I'm starting to feel a little bit warm, and the coughing's starting up, so it's definitely time to get some rest. Oh, I even got the white livery, livery? Whatever. I got the white plate instead. On, line up with the lines, and then with the poster. Hopefully I did that well enough. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to repark, aren't I? Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Icky ass. Parking spot. What? Why now? Okay, there we go. The middle of the window, or the little divider, whatever you want to call it, lined up with the cross perfectly. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Well, that was it for tonight. We got some good stuff. We got some good lore drops. We know more about what's happening eventually. And I took the information that Ayub gave me and immediately gave it to Saren. We'll see how that bites me in the ass later. But Kyle trusts Saren, so hopefully it doesn't. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for Nat for hanging out and chat with us. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, and we will see you next time.